Electricity went down. Thank God I was short. Where were we? Gaprax. I'm able. Hello to you too. Again, my electricity went down. Is everything good? I don't have any frame drops and so on.
I need no farseer to guide my future.
How on earth do I resolve this when I can't find any evidence around?
The light of terror shines for us.
There's a shady character here. What on earth is a shady character?
What deeds await us?
Choose your own path.
Everything looks fine to me.
Whatever you wish.
With a new node that we got. What's happening now?
Blessed be the road that we take.
So we should resolve this. I discovered a dead body, a member of your house, right here in my palace. He died kneeling in prayer. Tell me about him, Turiana. Lower ranking members of House Gaprak. What happened to him? time to keep silent is long gone. The future of the Von Valencius trade dynasty and your house are both at stake now. We lost Kiava Gamma, a truly devastating blow to every member of House Gaprak. I lost all hope for the future. My kin lost their sense of purpose. We need time to recover and chart a new course for ourselves. We were, and still are, more than capable of doing that. I will not deny that the other houses offered us their assistance for their own self-serving ends. Perhaps Halen decided to take them up on one of their offers behind my back. The Gaprak's lore, perhaps only some of them are definitely involved. I suspect that they were not behind the plot against her. Halen Gaprak could be nothing more than a puppet in the hands of a deaf puppet master. We must expose whoever this is, if we are to prevent the pestilence of heresy from spreading any further. So what now? You already have grounds to suspect House Sourback on the conspiracy on orchestrating the attempt on your life. Governor Drivestem's decision to unjustly accuse House Verserian also casts doubt on his competence. Tell him that you're ready to pronounce your verdict. Before you do so, I suggest focusing on each house in your indictment speech, and I shall observe them. I've known those people for longer than you have. I know all their gestures, habits, and behavioral quirks. I'm sure that I'll be able to determine which one of them was responsible for the riots based on their behavior. You always have old games to play, you don't need to play every new game, I guess. Hey, thanks. Discover the dead body and the message. I know nothing about it.
Onward.
Clementia. Discover the body and a message. Perhaps you should know, since the fall of Kiavagama, House Gaprak's been faring poorly, to say the least. They've been looking for ways to enhance their influence and to improve their lot, including asking for help from the other noble houses. They have not approached us, of course. It's shameful to seek help from those you consider your inferiors. You understand, but perhaps the drive stems or the Sourbacks can tell you more.
Let's proceed.
They lost their wealth because of Kiavagama chaos. And then all of this happened. But Drivestem, he's the one behind all of this. Urbant. What makes you think the Verserians are behind the plot? Forgeries in administrative. His son doesn't want to speak. Tell me more about your son, Drivestem. What do you do, Cornelius? Manage the documents and records related to the economy. Neil! Thanks. Thanks for this follow, man. Thanks. How did he manage to find out the forged documents in the bureaucratic hell that is administrative? Inaccuracies and discrepancies in the figures. Comprehensive data analysis has shown that the discrepancies were caused by intentional tampering with the data, thus leading to some logical problems that were practically unsolvable. Does House Verserian have access to Adeptus Administrative? The right amount of money can open the door. Where is the true reason for your nervousness? It's the first time I've spoken face to face with a rogue trader. I'm afraid of saying something wrong or forgetting something important. Do you wish to tell the Lord Captain anything else? Place your hand on your weapon. You're speaking to a rogue trader and my patience is running out. Forgive me, your lordship. I can't do it anymore. This lie has gone too far. I can no longer control it. The truth is that all of the logistical problems were caused by a single error in numbers. My mistake. What? When I discovered my mistake, it was almost impossible to restore the supply lines. Then I was approached by someone who said they were a friend. They did not give me their name and I never saw their face. They promised to fix the problem. All I had to do was pretend that the Verserians were responsible for the mistake. And as for the rest of the evidence, they promised to arrange it all. And what have you done? How could you, your lordship? This is my fault. I trusted my son and have failed you in doing so. I beg you have mercy. And you call my family's honor into question, Urbent. Nevertheless, I harbor no desire to kick a man when he is down. Lord Captain, the confession you have obtained means that House Verserian can now be cleared of all charges. Who approached you, Cornelius? By letter, I received a letter out of the blue one day. It was unsigned, but the person writing already knew about my erroneous calculations. They offered to help me cover up my misdeed, and in return, I would name the Verserians as the ones who had sabotaged the supply lines. All I had to do was gather together some documents and report that they were listed in the other letters. That can keep my mouth shut. Your son has found the courage to admit his mistake. I will try and find some compassion for him in my heart. Thank you, your lordship. And as for your position, I think you will be reassigned to a role requiring less responsibility. What do you think of the letter? Another piece of evidence incriminating House Verserian. Real perpetrators are here in this room. The seneschal nods to you as if urging you to continue, then shifts his piercing gaze to the crowd before you. I know that House Sarbeck offered their help to the Gapraks, and the late hailing Gapraks seem to have accepted the offer. I suspect that you're responsible for his death as well. Sarbeck furrows his brows and slightly cocks his head. He averts his gaze for the first time, as if trying to remember or make sense of something. You notice some restless movements behind him. Abelard narrows his eyes and scrutinizes Makarios Sarbeck and his retinue standing behind him. His sharp eyes light up when he catches sight of something important and hidden in the crowd. The seneschal looks at you and nods as if to say, the puppeteer has given himself away. Pronounce the verdict. Makarios Sarbeck, your word contempt toward me is reason enough to implicate you in the conspiracy. The crowd remains silent, with only their tense, anxious gazes during back and forth between you and Makarios. Sarbeck's brows rise higher, and you notice his jaw working nervously. Abelard narrows his eyes and scrutinizes Makarios Sarbeck and his retinue standing behind him for a second. Sharp eyes. It could be a Sarbeck, but is he really the one behind all of this? Turiana Gaprak, a member of your family, orchestrated an assassination attempt against me, here in my own palace. And though he has already been found dead, his act is reason enough to forever brand your house as traitors. Mocking whispers creep through the crowd. Turiana is trembling faintly. She still does not raise her head, perhaps out of fear of meeting her fate face to face. Seneschal hard gaze softens. An elusive gesture visible only to you conveys the message Turiana Gaprak is guilty only of her own poor judgment. Urban drives them. You accused House Verserion of violations that were not in truth the result of a grave error committed by your son. The governor closes his eyes, fear and shame getting the better of him. Some faces in the crowd look confused and surprised, but you see more wearing expressions of self-satisfied contempt. Abelard looks from the governor to you and subtly shakes his head as if to say, no, it's not Drivestem pulling the strings here. The air in the room is frozen with a tense, almost electrified silence. All the nobles, some with fear and others with reverent anticipation, await your verdict. House Sarbeck is guilty, Seneschal, you may take it from here. House Sarbeck guilty, the head of your family has never tried to hide his attitude toward me, that is more than enough to convict him. House Gaprak guilty, you lost my trust since the incident on Kiava Gamma. House Gaprak guilty. What do you mean the game ended up as a disappointment? What are you fucking talking about? What disappointment? Who told you that it's disappointment? House Gapra guilty, one of your members orchestrated an attack on a rogue trader. Treason by anyone reckoned. House Drivestem guilty. I shall not forgive your negligence and the false accusations you cast against House Verserion. Oh, Sarbeck is guilty, Seneschal, you may take it from here. Abelard steps forward and stares intently at House Sarbeck, Patriarch. Makarios, I must admit I always admire your bluntness, just as I once had to say goodbye to a promotion because of my dislike for intrigue. You and your family might soon say goodbye to your heads. Tell me now in your blunt fashion, are you loyal to the House von Valencius? I am loyal, Verserion. You're not lying, but someone else is. Someone who is poised to destroy both you and your family for her own gain. Makarios does not have time to respond. Regina, who is standing beside him, raises her arm as if to slap the elderly seneschal. Abelard deftly catches her wrist, stopping her hand right in front of his face. Her dainty hand is adorned with a massive augmetic ring topped with a thin spike dripping with venom. Sarbeck shifts his confused gaze from his wife to Abelard, then back again. The stiff arrogance has vanished from his posture. Regina, you. Mother, upon realizing what has happened, Hetka recoils from his mother. Makarios, your bluntness makes you an open book. When I talked about helping the Gapraks, you had no idea what I was referring to. Your wife, on the other hand, her eyes started shifting like you would not believe. Regina Sauerbeck, you alone betrayed a rogue trader, jeopardizing the prosperity of the Von Valencia's trade dynasty, and you alone are responsible for your unmasking. Why you did it? Because Dargonus is serving an imposter. The true heir of the Protectorate bears a different name. When Kunrad appeared on Dargonus, he paid me a visit and opened my eyes to the truth of the situation. Theodora was killed by the one whom she had so unwittingly taken under her wing. Macarius is too narrow-minded to even consider opposing the rogue trader, even the legitimate one, so I had to wait for the right moment, and the disappearance of the Lord Captain could not have come at a better time. It was quite simple to trigger a chain of events on Dargonus, and the people remembered Master Voidship past service. It seems that many of your subjects do not actually consider you a worthy successor. Why the Versarians? Because when stripped of the seneschal protection, this house is the weakest one of all on Dargonus, and they're also particularly disliked by the governor family. It would have been easy to bury the Versarians under accusations of heresy. Who aided you? There is no way you mangled all this on your own. Of course I didn't. I have too many helpers to list them all, but rest assured there are plenty of them, just as there are plenty of people who follow Master Voidship. My death will not change anything. The true rogue trader will come and take his rightful place when the time is right. Why did you kill Halen Gaprak? Halen was a good agent. He was also a coward. He came to me just before a formidable rogue trader arrived. He was ready to confess everything. I suggest that he plead for the Emperor's forgiveness first. And he did grant him mercy, did he not? Abelard, the sentence has yet to be carried out. Finish it. Does the rogue trader condemn only the rotten apple or the entire barrel? Man, the fucking decision. The Steam forums, those are the haters. You know what the haters are? They never even played the game, so how can they know if developers put time into co-op or into the actual core of the game? How they can fucking know when they never played the game? Steam forums disappointment. What? Man, very simple to understand. Rogue Trader is the most fun that you're gonna get since Wrath of the Righteous, as far as CRPGs go. And that's the reality. Now, idiots that bombard the game on Steam forums, that's classic, okay, pure hate, nothing else. But zero proof hate, okay? They never play the game and they bombard the game. That's like most idiotic thing that you can do. Combat is not a drag, people don't know how to play the game. Simple as that. The entire family, foul blood, will be wiped out. I will not exterminate an entire noble line that is loyal to me just because of one trait. I saved a traitor's ring. And the one with poison. Regina Sauerbeck will be subjected to intense interrogation followed by execution. Yeah, they probably watch other streams and then they make their own judge. They don't watch the right streams, okay? There are people that know how to play this game. But again, that's like the same story like with the media, okay? You're gonna listen to the media. You're gonna watch wrong people playing the game. You're gonna make stupid assumptions out of it. Again, you don't get your tires fixed at a bakery now, do you? What the fuck? Regina Sauerbeck is sentenced to death for heresy and crimes against the von Valencius trade dynasty. What the? What on earth? What is this Pascal's doing? That was fucking brutal. There's 40,000 people watching right now, and have in mind that the game is yet about to arrive tomorrow. So it should rise up to 300-400k, I guess, which is perfect enough for the game. Those that love CRPGs will play. Those that don't, they're just, you know, talk shit on Steam forums and that's it. Like, who fucking cares? And when the nobles disperse, sated by the bloody performance, Abelard approaches you. He steps firm. Lord Captain, you have my thanks. A rogue trader should not waste time on the matters that his servants and trustees can resolve, but in this case your intervention was necessary. Not just for the sake of my family, but for your trade dynasty as well. Regina Sauerbeck, evidently. Kunrad's accomplices continue to plot against your protectorate. I fear we have not heard the last of such scoundrels. Thanks to you, Lord Captain, House Verserian is saved, although it came close to being wiped out as a result of scheming without an imprudence within. Sometimes I think about how much I could teach them. I could ensure that they survive in the future without me. What now, Abelard? Any time to reflect upon what happened and the role I played in it? I think I will be ready to resume the conversation later, when we're back on board the ship. Blood ties! Talk to Abelard on the ship. Damn, this is not a bug, it's just a suggestion. So they know. Not a bug what I'm reporting, and what they're gonna change for sure are just quality of life improvements and nothing else. Don't even report it as bugs anymore. Oh, 40% chance. Can we finally do it though? It was 0, 0, 0. This is from the 20 gigabytes patch. Oh, hallelujah. Nice. Finally. Let me check my room before we go. There was a save here as well. 25% to unlock. Let's see. We can finally do it. That would be great. I want to see what's in the safe. For a full year, I wanted to see what's in the safe. A multi-melt. The largest type of melt. 60 armor penetration. Melt a Scorching and a single shot. 3 action points for a Melt a Scorch. Only employed by Adeptus Astartes or mounted upon Imperial vehicles. Can Ulfar wear this? By any chance? Hey, thanks for the follow. Is it out? It's gonna be out tomorrow. Oh, he can. It's gonna be out tomorrow. Ah! That's it. That's freaking it. That suits you. And what's the ring we got from Regina? Contaminates a 3-cell radius area. Toxic damage 10. Applies melting every turn. Can Argenta equip Ulfar's bolter? Where is it? Imperial Pride. Oh my god. Bolter. Let's start. She cannot. Too bad. It's also a huge gun. But I don't see the reasoning behind this, to be honest. They're limited by Adeptus Astartes equipment. But this is... Heavy bolter is heavier than the actual Astartes bolter. Precise and heavy. But whatever. I think I got Melt a Weapon Expert on Pascal as well. I believe I can equip it on Pascal as well. But he's got his Plasma Gun. Plasma Gun is also brutal. There are many options, many builds that you can create along the way. Let's get out the Coronus Expanse. We got 1 million things to do. Is that too easy or you're wrong? Nothing is easy. It depends out of the builds that you create, out of the builds that you make. Even Act 1 can be disgusting on unfair, okay? Especially with a Chaos Marine. That's a fight that very few people will win on unfair. Even in Act 1. So... it really depends out of people's builds and how well you play the game, how much you know about the game. It takes knowledge for combat, it really takes a lot. There is no such thing as easy, it's only how much you understand the game. I can tell you now from the first hand, because I know I was witnessing it for a full month. For example, media gamers, they're suffering on normal. Now normal is 3 steps away from unfair, so they're suffering here. Okay, they believe it's achievement on daring. And those are the people that do reviews of the game. Again, I've seen it with my own eyes. They're playing. Look at this now. Pay attention. They have a portrait of Argenta. Those are the people that rate the game. Argenta with a bolter in her hands. All you need to do is go to Argenta and hover, when you find Argenta for the very first time, now this is the media, they hover over the bolter and it says burst fire. Okay. And I've seen it with my own eyes how they take area damage talent. And what's even funnier, on the talents there is burst fire, then there's area damage. They go with a bolter and they pick area damage instead of burst fire, and it says burst fire. That's the media that's rating the game right now. Said. And then combat is a slug. No, it's fucking not. I resolve every combat on unfair in 2 rounds. That's not a slug, it's a stump. But they don't know what they're doing, and then combat is a slug. Yeah, it's a slug when you don't know how to level up. You don't even know what to equip, you don't know how to position, you don't know what spell to click, what to cast, where to go, what to do, in what order. They know nothing. But I can say how combat is a slug now. Yeah. Fucking idiots. Furibundus should be next, I think. Yeah, we go to Xavier. Now, I believe Ulfar said he wants to speak with Xavier. That's supposed to be fun. Jae also has a quest on Furibundus. Who the fuck will I take there? I need to drop someone out. On Furibundus. How is Jae? What I placed on Jae? Ah, we're gonna switch all of this. We need solid and lasers. Got shot. Mesoa pattern. Very real failed dodge tests. We need to take Heinrichs as well. We need on Footfall, if I want to be in lore, I need Heinrich, Ulfar, Jae, Argenta. Who else? That's a weird team. Never played like that. Yeah, speak with Abelard. On let's do that first. Speak with Abelard before going to Furibundus. The game is not 100 gigabytes, the game is around 27 gigs, so you're gonna download fast. Don't worry. Where is Abelard?
Lord Captain, allow me to express my gratitude once again for your assistance. If it weren't for your intervention, my entire family could have been executed on false charges. I could have lost them all. I never imagined the Viserians would be so vulnerable while I serve as seneschal to the Lord Captain himself, far from home. To tell you the truth, Lord Captain, this whole situation has got me thinking. As patriarch of the Viserian family, I have a responsibility to my bloodline. Yes, it is my duty to serve as seneschal to the rogue trader, and I have no intention of relinquishing that role if you find my service as satisfactory as did Lady Theodora. However, if I could be more involved in my family's affairs and still serve the von Valancius dynasty.
What do you want? Tell me plainly.
Under Lady Theodora, I served as steward of the Trade Protectorate on more than one occasion. In that capacity, I was based on Dargonus, rather than traveling with the rogue trader on the flagship. If it would be possible, after the immediate need for my presence is over, I would like to return to that position. To oversee the Trade Protectorate on the capital world, while at the same time presiding over the Viserian family, and using my authority to help elevate it.
Granted.
Thank you, Lord Captain. Under my watch, the Trade Protectorate will remain safe and prosper in service to you. Well then, Lord Captain, it is time I return to my duties. Is there anything else I can do for you, Lord Captain?
Back to Coronos expansion. I was on Jae, Ulfar, Argenta. Decide who I wanna take with me. There's a lot of shit happening on Footfall. Speak with Xavier. Heinrichs wants to go. No, this is not Heinrichs. This is Marajai and Irliet on a nameless star because there's gonna be Drukari and Eldari. Nomos. Idira. That's some door she mentions, but where? While you explore Coronos Expanse. Jae Footfall. Inquire about the Xenos state of mind. Meet the survivors on the officer deck. Back to the ship. Damn it. We do what we can. Цуцак. Ждем. Маражай. How are you coping with the warp crossings?
You dare to ask me that question? Every time this barge pierces the veil, I'm left alone with all the nightmares of she who thirsts. It costs me all my fortitude and strength to fight them off, and there is never anyone at hand with whom I can indulge myself. Only cold walls and a sealed airlock. Since the first time, I've been slowly acclimatizing to voyaging through the veil. Only Monkey could have conceived of such a suicidal method of galactic travel. However, it is novel and exhilarating. At least now I know what I'm facing, and consequently, I will find a way to withstand it. And now it is time to learn what is happening with the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest, leaderless and abandoned to the mercies of Camorra. The survivors will probably be driven into real space to fall prey to Silent Thresh. You must find them. If we encounter the remnants of the Cabal in this dimension, I will want to speak to them. Then go. I will find something to amuse myself with.
Marajai is pure comedy, man. Pure comedy from Act 3 when you first met him. Pure fucking comedy with him. Barge. Void bucket. He called the ship a void bucket. Speak with the crew. On a deck. What crew? They said it's on a deck. Who survived the onslaught of Marajai? Navigator. How many navigators do I got? Void man at arms. And it is big. Locksmaster here. Anything new? Nope. Raivor? Nope. Ulfar.
Let us raise our cups at Vator. In Fenrir.
Oh my god, who am I supposed to speak with? Denrock. Yes. now it's not here anymore. Maybe when you speak with Maharaja, it just auto disappears. Okay, back. We take Jae. Jae. I need I don't need Pascal. Or Furibundus. Jae can serve well as well. Because he got solid tech use, should be fine. Imperium. How are we gonna do it? I'm not sure about her gear though. Yeah, strength bonus to parry. 14 on 8, 16% to parry easily. What I gave to Abelard. Charge ability costs 1 less. And I gave Psyker dodge boots to Heinrichs. Parry is already high. Maxed out. The Furibundus. Let's see the colonies if anything. Oh my god. Fertile world of Falstone. They cultivate land, speak low Gothic. How dangerous are these that are touched? They obey any orders. Officers. Initiate the touched into the Order of the Hammer. Make the first move, assemble a mighty force from these touched ones. They will make fine troops. And assign a loyal commander. Knowing Pascal, he wants to turn them into servitors. Of course, he wants to turn. Pascal's every solution for every problem is turn everyone into servitors. That's always the solution Pascal gives. Lobotomize and Voidship plate 17-7. Icons of the touched. Sacred icons created by the touched. Enemy crit hit chances and warp damage against the flagship are reduced by 30%. That's Argentas and Cognacious. Wolfar to make an army will give us a Crucible-born Tempest. A long-range dorsal plasma macro cannons, 2 shots with 26 damage per shot. Wisdom Extractor allied gain 5% to armor, 5% to crit hit. Architect secrets extracted from the heads of the touched were given to the gunsmith standing the rogue trader armory. 5% to armor all and 5% to crit. Efficiency will drop for that, but I don't care, I play on unfair. Also tempting is the Servitor Eyes. But Wisdom Extractor 5% to armor and to crit. Pascal, do it. Knowledge will be extracted by any means necessary. The touched did not try to defend themselves or to resist in any way. They accepted death in much the same way they lived life, quietly and obediently. The unrest among the citizens has simmered and the great sculpting has continued as before, but the development rates of fertile land have noticeably declined without the touched. The tech priest's investigation uncovered a number of defects in the operation of the birthing vats within the crucible. It was these defects that caused such strange obedience within the touched. The proposition of making improvements to a sacred relic filled the tech priest with the most profound dread, and thus Foulstone was left without its taciturn workers. However, the priceless knowledge extracted by the servants of the Omnissiah was a great reward in and of itself. Dirty bureaucracy. A new contract available. It doesn't stop anything. Blocks Maglev. We already have Maglev. Reliquary. Righteous charge. 300% more damage with push. And prone. And it's gonna block the other two. Sacred Comet. All non-Xenos allies gain bonus to all character. Whoosh. Whoosh. And the Holy Defenders, Solomon Veer. Holy shit. But don't I have Solomon Veer? Another Solomon Veer! Oh man, this is pain. All three are great. You can only take one. I like Righteous Charge. And you get Profit Factor as well. I like 5 to all stats and characteristics on all allies, except Xenos. And another Solomon Veer. This game is fucking shitting with me. What do I need for Sacred Comet? Must be completed Orbital Shipyard. Where the fuck is the Orbital Shipyard now? It's not even here. Janus. Argonos. Where is Orbital? It's about to be completed. So if I complete Orbital Shipyard, once it's done, I can go for the Sacred Comet and give all players, all allies, +5 to stats. Or I can go in with Solomon Veer, praising the muses. Or I can go in with Reliquary and get ahead. 35 to 49, 45, 300% damage on a push. This is by 100%, the other one is 300%. Well, making one will block other two. And I get to pick between an amazing armor, an even better weapon, all +5 to all characteristics and all skills. I'm gonna wait for +5. I'll wait for +5. Everything is great. You can't make a mistake no matter what you pick. No, Vibos now. Corruption has infiltrated Vibos 6. Cultists of the Cult of the Final Dawn agitated the convents into the full-blown uprising, promising them a chance at escape. The cult conspirators did not personally participate in the assault. Not too long ago, they scurried into the mines, deep into the tunnels. With oh, I remember this from pre-release. It just triggered now. Let's see. Stop the riot. Everyone you target with psychic abilities must pass a willpower or they gonna become bleeding and blind. Fiend of Vibos 6. All allies gain coercion. Whenever an enemy enters a 5-cell radius zone around a rogue trader or the ally, this enemy must pass a willpower resist test with a 5 bonus or become staggered. If 2 or more are close enough to trigger the effect, the enemy must pass this resistance test for each of the allies. This weapons deal 20% more damage. Ulfar! We're going in for coercion and the passive effect Fiend of Vibos 6. Go Ulfar, show them. Shall teach them some secrets of this art. Following the advice given by the formidable Space Wolf, the Wardens carried out a series of reprisals and acts of intimidation. Leaving behind mutilated corpses and infiltrating the rebel camp under the cover of darkness, they crushed the rebels' morale and forced them to surrender their weapons. The leaders of conspiracy, the cultists from the Cult of the Final Dawn, are trapped in the mines. They have surrounded a strange dark Xeno obelisk covered with glyphs, trying to awaken it from its slumber. The glyphs on it were similar to those that the mad convicts were drawing. Monstrous construction contained enough energy to tear the planet apart. By heroically disrupting the cultist plan, the guards have disrupted a terrible machine. Instead of exploding, the obelisk emitted a blistering heat wave, melting itself and turning those around it to ash. Vibos 6 has been saved. We go with Adamantium and plus steel. Raise that. Then the pure blood, and this, and that. Since you allow it, we're gonna exploit you. Shouldn't be like that, but yeah, already full. You should wait for those projects to finish. I should report this. Maybe it's only connected to Vibos. Dirty bureaucracy. A new contract. It's only connected to Vibos. Vibos speeds up things, the rest you need to wait. Later, I'll tell them later. I remember this one. 4. Footfall. This is like the 5th time I'm going to Footfall. We received a Vox message from Footfall. Inquisition has declared martial law on the station due to the threat of Melis Extremis. Docking will require special permission and even most of the asteroids have been cordoned off. The station custodian, her ladyship Incendia Chorda, sends her greetings and invites your lordship to disembark at the docks with a small retinue. Her enforcers will meet you there to escort you to another chamber for a private audience. We need to speak with Chorda and with Xavier. Vic is the salve for my heart. Forgive the intrusion, but I have important business with a rogue trader. Shireen, I simply wish to remind you about my numbskull crew who got themselves captured by some rival Ashmags. Vladheim is too occupied for schemes, and besides Incendia Chorda has already put him in a place which leaves only Falco. May the Aji tear his soul to pieces, Footfall is straight ahead, and I would rather not waste the precious sand still left in the hourglasses of their lives. He threw a wrench in the works, making my trade network fall apart like a badly assembled chrono. No income, no profits, only damages. All because my right hand is chained up on one of Footfall asteroids. How will we pay Falco a courtesy when? I'm sure your imposing visage will loosen his tongue, and maybe, just maybe, untie the hands of my crew. We will deal with this later. I'm a person I could not care less about. Let's go and see what happened here. Shireen, I ever mentioned that you're the most fragrant rosebush in the entire blossoming garden of the Furibundus expanse. This is all I have to say. Apologies, Lord Captain. What will be your instructions? What are other options for landing on Footfall do we have? We have none. The augurs are reporting that all docking gates not watched by the enforcers are locked and are rigged with explosives. Very well, take us to Footfall New Hospitality. As you wish. What on earth is happening here? There's Chorda as well, and Xavier. Oh my god, everything is cut off. We can go just straight to the atrium. The team that's gonna go will be Argenta, Heinrichs, Cassia, and Ulfar. With me and Jae. Xenos will remain on board. We get to meet the Inquisitor. We don't carry Xenos with us when we meet the Inquisitor. And especially not with Chorda, she's even worse. Off we go. Isn't who best with dual pistol? Jae? No. Maybe on normal. The Imperialist team. Yo man, what was I doing after Dargonis? Colonies from Dargonis TP to Footfall. And we are in Atrium.
The light of terror
Zeta
shines for us.
4233 MU. You become Zeta from Opticon. Glory to House 1 Valencia. Straight Terminal Zeta. MU. Property of Adeptus Mechanicus Explorator. Reconnaissance Fleet. Ready to process incoming requests. State your request. Glory to the Omniscient. Who the fuck are you? Identification request accepted. Acceptable response found. Here and heat. This unit identifier is Trade Terminal Zeta 4233 MU. Design purpose, procession, trading and information requests and offers made to the Adeptus Mechanicus Explorator Reconnaissance Fleet. State your request. Glory to the Omniscient. Where is Opticon? Information request accepted. Acceptable response found. Here in heat, the unit Loris Opticon 22 was instructed to leave the location Footfall and head to the strategic location Euphrates II in order to provide support to the Explorator Reconnaissance Fleet. After standard rites were performed on trade terminal Zeta 4233 AMU, it was deemed an adequate functional replacement and received the blessing to process requests at the location Footfall. State your request, glory to the Omnissiah. Why do you keep saying glory to the Omnissiah? Information request declined. Acceptable response not found for the following reason. Here in heat, request falls outside processing trade and information requests and offers functionality. Try restarting your request. Glory to the Omnissiah. How are you doing working under Incendia Chorda rule? Information request accepted. Acceptable response found. Here in heat, the unit rogue trader Incendia Bastal Chorda and the said unit's actions have no significant effect on the operation of this Explorator Reconnaissance Fleet mission. Since the said unit has no jurisdiction over the Adeptus Mechanicus or any assets thereof, glory to the Omnissiah. Fail to parse request where you're seeking to access the trading interface. Glory to the Omnissiah. Request access to the trading interface. Volition inhibitor. When the wearer uses control shot, and yeah, just the wearer allies suffer 30 penalties. That we can buy because it's free, but neurostimulant, intelligence, willpower on 2 rounds. Solar staff. It's Pyro. Fourth world. Part machine for Pascal, medium armor. This is interesting. I might even go for it, to be honest. Pascal needs armor. Tech use divided by 10 to armor. This is huge on Pascal. How come I cannot trade then? A profit factor 104. Hey, motherfucker.
It is my destiny to traverse the unknown.
Everything changed on Footfall. There. Willing to die, the bar patrons made their last stand right here. The bar patrons. Wait, they slaughtered Chorda, slaughtered the entire Footfall. What on earth? Immune to burning. What happened to Vladai?
The world is full of colors I have never seen before.
What? Shireen, what do we have here? Cowardly Ashmek who wants to get his paws on my certificate without even working up a sweat. Things. I don't know how to pronounce that. Nota Krvar. Things. In the sewers. A nasty spot with a powerful whiff about it, that is true, but I swear to you, Shireen, you won't come up with a better trap for Falco. I know this tunnel is like the back of my hand, and the most delicious part of all is that the Ashmek choose to go in there. He'll wish he hadn't. Of course, that's only the Haji. Don't mess things up for us, and everything goes to plan, and if it doesn't, my gang are dead, Shireen. One wrong move, one wrong word. Thrown them that Ashmek. Why is everything so difficult? Perhaps I should just give him the Mercatum Tabula Officiale. Falco's not a complete idiot. He won't risk such a valuable payoff. He'll hold up his end of the deal and give me Tora and the others. Explain the plan in more detail, please. Requires dogmatic voting. No, already voted. Imperialis. Imperialis is now dogmatic. What was Benevolentia in pre-release is now Iconoclast. And Heretic is now Hereticus. I will need to check, but slightly they changed names, they do the same things. Explain. The gist is that we need to go down into the sewer tunnels of Footfall, connect a tank of sleeping gas to the old ventilation system and direct the airflow to Falco's hideout, and of course pray to the Exalted One that the Eshmek Jackals don't spot us. It's true, Shireen is going to be a little trickier than it seems. Falco is desperate, so he's bound to have these thugs patrolling the tunnels. If we go crashing around down there, he'll know something is afoot. And when Falco's feeling jumpy, heads roll. And we're gonna get a tank of a sleeping gas. What do you take me for? I acquired it already. Don't worry, I have everything covered. How do we get to the tunnels? Most of the passages have been sealed out by Chorda's hounds. There is one they definitely haven't got to. Time to pay a visit to Octi and the Adeptus Amesicus, Shireen. I refuse to creep through tunnels like a rat. We will go in, wipe out Falco's gang and leave. Let's enter the sewers. To the Amesicus we go, or do you have other pressing business to handle on their way there?
Our warband made a fine departure from the Dark City. Gamora will not soon forget when they played host to the Edfater at Ulfar. Oh, I would love to see their feeble spirits writhing in the storm of souls we wrought.
Perhaps being there would pose no threat to you, mighty Ulfar. But I would likely lose my eyes at the sight of the colors roiling there.
Inquisition is here. Chorda is here. What the fuck is happening on Footfall?
What deeds await us?
Oh man. Is that Bloodheim?
Where's the profit in this?
There's Del Rosso. Chorda's priest. Drusians. Burning heretics. They are repenting here. Behold, as Footfall transforms before your very eyes, in the wake of your toils, this den of depravity will once again become a testament to the Emperor's greatness, as was its original design. Does it bring you delight?
The treasures of the
Crazy
Coronas-
motherfuckers everywhere. You can't even go up there anymore. Drusians everywhere now. What's with the corpses? Endlers. Heresy. Piracy. Heresy. Blasphemy. Piracy. Descend. Stinking mess of charred, partially incinerated corpses smolders under the weight of fresh bodies. Let's go.
Is the gate of the wood.
What happened here? Inquisition. Man, I don't know who to go for first. For Xavier, for Chorda.
I'll take it from here.
I mean, we got Heinrichs from the Inquisition. We should be safe at least from the Inquisition. Someone shoved a flamethrower down the throat of the soldier of Incendia. And burned his entrails. Suspicious prowl. Vagabonds. Wonder about Vladime. But rolling with this.
My pleasure.
Hey, they fixed skill checks. You can actually succeed now. It was pain in the ass. Complete pain in the ass. All skill checks are fixed. Nice. Even better than it used to be. Citizens. That's Chorda. They only taken a couple of Nutribars. The corruption has engulfed your nature. You stole a Nutribar and now it's cleansing fire. Chorda is completely insane. You see, you can die for a Nutribar in Warhammer. You're gonna get scorched alive for a Nutribar. For a Nutribar. Man. Incendia Chorda. She's absorbed in reading a long strip of parchment. Her left hand is holding a silver spoon, with which she is carefully scooping up brain matter from the open skull of a man contorted next to her. I've been informed of your arrival. Exhaustion has crisscrossed Incendia features with lines. Her cheek is twisted in continuous nervous tick. Yet her eyes are ablaze with indomitable resolve. A brilliant aura of power and righteous fury surrounds her like a mantle. She gracefully brings a gold-plated inhaler to her lips, takes a deep breath, and the fire in her gaze flares like a plasma thruster. What is this abominable act his daughter is committing? The sister of Bel whispers incredulously as she stares at Chorda monstrous feast. There must be a reason. Though she felt the chaos. Went mad completely. Examine Incendia. How can you fail on 100%? Fucking troll. It's 100. Shit. Go. That's Delaros. I'm an idiot.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
You Chorda. One look at Incendia's full-dress uniform shows that it has not been changed in many days. The color is greasy and the laces are stained with sweat. The air is tinged with the smell of an inhaled stimulant that is used to give serfs the ability to work multiple watches without rest. Point at the man with the open skull. What is that? Cynthia sinks her silver spoon into the man's brain and slowly consumes this revolting morsel. You must know the taste of a criminal's thoughts. This is how I learned to recognize their patterns. Finish this, man. This entertainment of yours reeks of corruption. Disgusting, unspeakably so. And does it help? A delicacy most sophisticated. I must have a taste myself, perhaps at a later time. This entertainment of yours reeks of corruption. A laughable accusation. Do you think yourself capable of detecting corruption? You know not the first thing about perceiving it, sensing it, peering into people's souls and seeing the heinous terrain. You do not know what it's like to look at their faces and see the brand of their impious deeds. I know it all too well, none will escape my wrath. I have encountered sanctioned death cults that practice cannibalism as part of their way of praising the Emperor. A surprisingly large number of them harbored heresy within. You have suspicions about me. It's your duty to suspect. Do your eyes see a trespass here? No, I committed no malefaction against him. The law has found its way to Footfall. What manner of a slaughterhouse is this? This is true justice, unprejudiced, inescapable, and equally merciless to all. The Lord Inquisitor had bestowed upon me the honor of bringing order to this cesspool of pirates and heretics, to rid Footfall of the corruption that has fettered its limbs and turned this imperial station into a hotbed of free-thinking and inefficiency. I will not rest until I have been judged. It must have been the Emperor Providence that brought you here to my court. It will be my pleasure to indict you for the crimes you have committed. Nah. Would you look at that, Heinrichs? I've been an enemy of humanity all along, here to command. On behalf of the Coronis Conclave, I hereby inform Rogue Trader House Chorda that by order of the Lord Inquisitor Calcazar, Rogue Trader von Valencius has been placed in the custody of the Inquisition. Any attack on his safety is to be treated as an act of interference in the affairs of the Inquisition. The Lord Inquisitor is aware of Rogue Trader von Valencius' arrival on Footfall. He allowed it and gave no order of persecution. Rather, the Lord Inquisitor will is that Rogue Trader von Valencius be treated with respect befitting his high status. In her assertions, Lady Chorda is getting dangerously close to abusing her authority and violating the chain of command. This is your warning. Acolyte of the Inquisition. I have no intention of questioning the Lord Inquisitor orders. Perhaps he wishes to receive you in one piece so that he may conduct a personal interrogation. Address the crowd. Those of you who acknowledge me as your sovereign are viewed by the law as subjects of House von Valencius and therefore are exempt from Chorda's judgment. I will take you aboard my ship. Hopeful crowd in the atrium starts hysterically clamoring their oaths of fealty to House von Valencius. Not one of them thinks twice about clutching at the life-saving straw you have offered them. We got, instead of coercion, I mean, I will check what happens with coercion as well, because I'm that curious, but we got Iconoclast. Take this pitiful gaggle of miscreants, if you so desire. My trial will not end here. I have the whole of Footfall to judge. And what happened between you and Winterscale? Winterscale is a traitor. He is a traitor as well. I'm a traitor as well. Everyone is a traitor. While the expanse burns, ravaged by heretics and unhallowed Xenos, he abandoned his duty completely. I had the nerve to ignore the Lord Inquisitor called to battle. My servants are taking over his worlds and ships, while he is hiding from reckoning and indulging his base urges. Soon enough, he too will stand before judgment. If you ask me, you're simply using the situation to plunder his protectorate. Should he call upon House von Valencius for help, we shall answer. I do so enjoy candor, when the one who stands before the court admits openly that he shares the beliefs of someone about to be pronounced an outright anarchist and a traitor to the Imperium. I say such a confession should earn him a swift and less agonizing execution. So you're in charge of Footfall. Indeed I am. When the Lord Inquisitor enacted martial law in the Expanse, I offered him my support at once. Footfall was chosen as the Lord Inquisitor headquarters, and the position of Footfall Liege was temporarily abolished while this war lasts. Or perhaps longer than that. All authority was transferred to the station warden, to me. While the Lord Inquisitor is preoccupied with matters of strategic planning, I'm tasked with security and order. And there is so much to do on that front. Pirates and smugglers, apostates and cold traders, deserters and outlaws, every one of them warrants attention. Cracking her neck, stiff from many hours of reading documents in India, again scoops up the brain from the open skull of the poor fellow standing next to her with a silver spoon. Everywhere you look, servants are buckling under heavy stacks of new denunciations, warrants and other documents. Chuckle and point at the hapless assassin corpse. I can tell you're quite popular with the locals. This attempt was mediocre and far from the first, but my enforcers and my throne keep me safe. Its refractor field is impervious even to tank shells. The thief Tokara had the sacred Drusian relic stashed in one of his storerooms. And whom do you judge? All of them. Thieves, smugglers, pirates, traitors, heretics, deserters, abaters, harborers, cowards, and perjurers. Any who's ever trespassed, any who has ever protected a miscreant or kept quiet about a crime they knew of, they all will be condemned. Holy shit, how freaking crazy you are. More and more new convicts are being granted to the great boon of undergoing servitude in perpetuous, having rid themselves of sinful consciousness of serving the Imperium free from doubt and weakness. Footfall will once again become a bastion of law and righteousness. I will eradicate all heresy that prevents the Phaetons from giving themselves over to the good of toiling in his name. Extra. Klasično. Što znaš? Što? Pa što jedem ovo? Ne možda jedeš i dalje. There is nothing just about this trial. Your accusations are contrived, and their purpose is simply to turn the entire population of Footfall into pliant automatons. Do you think that I find enjoyment in this? Look at it, wildness upon wildness, listening to one excuse after another. I loathe this and despise every malefactor out there. If I were weak of will, I would have obliterated this foul station with nuclear fire. Instead, I'm here to offer each of them the right to be judged in his name and the chance to return to his fold and youth. The universe is a terrifying place. We are surrounded by the arch-enemy machinations and the Xena scum who would deny us our right to exist. The threat is inconceivable, and human weakness will not help us avert it. If man is weak, I rid him of his spineless and feebleness, endowing him with a sacred narrowness of mind, and eradicating all that prevents him from utilizing his whole self in the service of the Imperium. Fucking hell when it feels like this. Where's Xavier? He's in the Liege chambers. Your lordship cannot see the Lord Inquisitor now. However, he bade to inform your lordship that he will summon you later, when the circumstances permit him to do so. And what makes you think you're entitled to govern this place as you see fit? Such is the law of Footfall. Any rogue trader who arrives here assumes the right of the absolute authority. Surely it is not the cutthroat Takara who deserves to rule the station. He will soon be hanging from a noose, and so will his Cosbelic encampment, and so will those Enver firebrands whose outrageous activities brought Footfall so much grief. Once you hindered my efforts to subdue the station, and yet here I am now, dispensing justice to the wicked. I only regret that I was unable to get started sooner. Then Tokara troublemakers would have already been crushed instead of lurking in cargo bays and maintenance tunnels. Regardless, I will deal with them soon enough. No more judgments, seize the disgrace, and get off Footfall. Incendia touches a panel on the throne armrest and is immediately shielded by a refractor field. You hear the sounds of alarming going off in the distance. A mocking smile cuts across her face. Go ahead, give me a reason. Acolyte, the Inquisition. The Lord Inquisitor instructions were to maintain order and ensure his allies' safety, using any methods however extreme they may have to be. If her ladyship is gravely threatened, we are authorized to detonate the dome over this sector. Doing so will trigger an explosive decompression. The attackers will be destroyed during the pressurization, while her ladyship will be protected by the field projected by her throne. I urge you not to take steps that might be interpreted as an act of aggression. You have a duty to the Emperor that you must see to. Vladimir Tokara, the deplorable rebel who once ruled the station, has slipped away from me. He is instigating the people to revolt, killing my servants, and hiding from my breath with the dexterity of a void rat. My informers claim he often appears in the den of unrest that bears the irreverent name of Adeptus Amessicus. We've made several attempts to arrest him, yet he evaded capture each time. Reverend Hieronymus has gone there to convince him to surrender quietly, but his efforts have likewise been unsuccessful. In the interest of the Footfall integrity, Tokara must be apprehended. As the rogue trader in authority, I order you to aid me in bringing him to justice. She orders me. The asteroid where the Adeptus Amessicus is located has been cordoned off, but my enforcer will take you there. I want you to lure Tokara out of his hole and seize him so that he may stand trial. Do this for the sake of Footfall's liberation and pave the road that my justice will tread. And she's so freaking crazy. You pronounce Vladimir a criminal. Why wouldn't I? The vile rogue's infamy is known to all. He patronized thieves, smugglers, and pirates. By his allowance, heresies and unholy cults flourished. That he has evaded punishment this long can only be described as gross negligence, which I intend to rectify before long. And then why did Hieronymus go to Adeptus Amessicus? Oh, I didn't pick that one. Even degenerates such as Casbalica can be of some use in the coming crisis. But the leaders need to be replaced. Why did Hieronymus go to Adeptus Amessicus? So he could preach to the rebels and sway them to repent. And what do I stand to gain? Does it not satisfy you that the order and imperial compliance will be restored on Footfall? I see you adopted too much from Theodora, namely her hubris, greed, and indifference to duty. I haven't the slightest desire to get involved in your petty squabbles. First grimace appears on Cindia's face, her voice trembles with anger and tension. You still cannot grasp the fact that everything has changed. Gone is the time when you could do only what you wish to do. It is now time to do what you must. As long as you refuse to cooperate, Footfall isolated sectors will remain off limits to you. Go and consider my words and your position. What a freaking bitch, I'm gonna... Šta je bilo? Gotovo. My wife prepared dinner. And we're gonna get the pause. 10-15 minutes, then we play entire night as usual. Be right back, West. People, let's move on. I saved after this, did I? I did. Or I did not. Did. I wanna see what happened with coercion. You could always take 2 abilities on officer, because the one you get automatically with play again. See the coercion part.
We have no time to lose.
No!
Where is coercion? Draw your weapon. Nothing, you just get the XP and then you can pick icon of list. Okay. Coercion is there just for the extra XP. Mesoa pattern plasma gun here. So I'm not even allowed to go to Xavier.
Behind the varied colors of your soul, I see very different shades. Less gold and silver, and more and more.
Cass, joy of my eyes. I'm not ashamed to show off my body to others, but do not bare my soul for me.
Each palace is closed.
I'm on the hunt.
Do I detect doubt in your voice?
Heavy is the gate of the wolf.
How can one find the right way without his light?
cruelty prevails.
I'll chart a course for you.
They don't allow to pass.
So shall it be.
Basically, can't do anything right now until... Can we go into the... where the funeral was? No.
Away.
Tough limits, eh? Position.
She has still passed the frozen.
See what's available in football. Alpha Row in the Martyrs. Let's go to Alpha Row, see what's there. If it changed. Oh, Alpha Row is out. Every area has its
I've
own
never
unique
wondered
loading
so
screen.
much before.
One and it's done.
Down.
Tread carefully, rogue trader.
Well done. We had no other options, Ryza. If you abandon Footfall to Chorda and flee, are you going to sell your goods or restock your supplies? It will just be a slow death for all of you. No missiles, no water, no air. So quit bargaining with inevitable and follow the plan. Your plan is a suicide pact. You have no allies, no weapons, nothing. You're trying to play above your league, Wakimo. You've taken on a rogue trader dynasty with only a handful of cutthroats and a couple of guns to your name. I see your march to the gallows is more of a gallop. Turning away from Ryza, Vladim's expression does not change, but a mystic curse falls from his lips. Apologies for not being able to receive your lordship in my office. My present status imposes certain limitations on me. Greetings, your lordship, and as for you, Wakimo, I've got nothing to add. Your plan utter crap and the kind of gamble I don't take. I'll leave you to think about your prospects and maybe realize that using my shuttle would be a better idea, while the shuttle and I are still here. By the throne's radiance, Vladimir, if you don't tell me this very moment where you and Falco are keeping my guys, I don't do business with Jae Heydari. Unsurprisingly enough, I don't mean it this time. In that case, pray to the Exalted One that Falco confirms what you said before he died. Forgive my brazenness, Shireen, he's all yours. Look at Vladimir. Former liege looks angry and focused. His coat collar is unbuttoned, showing the meshwork of ceramite reinforced armor hidden underneath. He's wearing a gun holster on his side. Now that Vladimir has thrown off the mask of disgruntled bureaucrat, his sleeves are rolled up, showing his old bandit tattoos. He's exuding an aura of imperious cruelty. was the station ferry. It turned into a kingdom of death, executing protesters, cracking down corrupt traders, suppressing dissent are all good useful policies within reasonable limits. I use them myself in fact, however with Lady Chorda reasonable limits are distant memory at this point. Fortunately I've been preparing for that turn of events ever since the first time the Hag tried to take the Footfall. You helped us then, giving me time to organize. I set up weapon caches, enlisted more fighters, deleted my agent's data from the cogitated network. When Chorda took power, she thought she'd won, but the station was still mine, to an extent. My little army is waging war on the enforcers. We slaughter paid patrols, wrestle back detainees, and punish those who collaborate with the enemy, or are close to someone who does. Incendia has her reprisals and I have mine. Everyone must remember that there are consequences for collaborating with the occupation force. You see, your position of power has not changed, you're still the bandit you always were. Old habits never go away. I'll admit I didn't exactly miss the days of my youth, but to find myself in the line of fire again is invigorating. Your lordship, perhaps you have little love to spare for me, nor have you built a strong alliance with the organization I'm a member of, but if looking at the new order of things in Footfall gives you even a tiny suspicion that it's damned madness, step in and help me stop it. Dogmatic arrest them all. What kind of help do you expect from me? General uprising will be doomed. The enforcers have isolated the asteroids. We can't strike out against Incendia. She has the greater numbers. Her throne refractor field will protect her from any attack. So we'll ask her ladyship to come to us, exploiting her overconfidence. If she wants my blood, let her come and spill it. She knows we use the Amassicus as our meeting place. If you let the enforcers know I can be found and grabbed in here, she will come. Hardly with her throne in tow, I imagine. We'll lure her into a trap killer and take back Footfall. What size force do you command? However much Chorda would like to believe she's kicked the Casbelica out of Footfall, she hasn't. We're scattered all over the station. Lying low, and there's still enough of us to cause trouble. Small band of my most daring cutthroat staff. Cutthroat staff, you and thanks for the follow. I'll show you the world, although you have it everything in my guide, man. It's on the channel already. The last video on my channel, where it says all companions. You also have the main character as a sanctum. And tomorrow is coming out for additional levels, late game. We would have greater numbers if Ryza wasn't so damnably cautious. Hieronymus did us a favor and shut his preaching track. I would have long thrown the good reverend from a loop if it weren't for the fanatical mob that will show up here to avenge him. What does Ryza have a problem with? She prefers not to pick fights unless her victory is foregone conclusion. And right now she seems to be planning on fleeing rather than fighting. She needs the right kind of motivation. What a shame there's no one. The cold bitch well is enough for me to take them hostage. Why did Ryza call you Vakimo? Old nicknames die as hard as old habits. I used to be known by that name at the station. Vakimo is a myth. A malicious spirit stalking for prey in Footfall empty sectors. I had a terrible reputation when I was young. Why has Hieronymus shown up here? He preaches repentance. Chorda sent him here to make us lay down our arms and renounce our rebellious ways. He seems taken aback by the scale of Lady Incendia purges, which opens up possibilities. If we put pressure on him, he'll bring over zealots who'll tear apart whoever he points his finger at. A useful man. I regret not establishing rapport with him sooner. News of Incendia death is hardly gonna please the Lord Inquisitor. Considering Kalkazar has never once interfered in the station affairs, he doesn't care about Footfall. This means he also doesn't care who runs the station, so long as the things are quiet on it. I'm gonna make sure things are quiet, granted he did give Chorda security detail. But if she's already dead, and her death doesn't smell of deadly heresy, he likely won't bother to investigate. The Lord Inquisitor will simply entrust governance to someone who won't cause him problems. Me. I realize it's a bold hypothesis, and the Lord Inquisitor may have me hanged for Chorda's death, but my life is at stake as it is, so I may as well take the risk. Why would you take a part in that? A critically important station in the Expanse is about to become a graveyard. Once commerce dies, merchants will turn to piracy. What else could they do? Connections between worlds will be weakened, since Chorda will make short work of astropaths as soon as she gets to them. And Chorda, do you think Footfall will be enough for her? She'll march on, perhaps to your worlds as well. Besides, your lordship has not yet considered the possibilities that working with the Kazbali Commission opens up. Now is the perfect moment for you to gain a new ally. In a time of crisis, every friendship is valuable. Chorda has nothing to offer you, while my organization gratitude is guaranteed. Between losing an influential partner and strengthening your ties with them, I'm sure you'll opt for the latter. I will happy overthrow Chorda. Each second of her continued rule will cost the lives of hundreds of innocent people. Heretic. Down with Chorda, the Emperor Justice has revealed a wrath at its core at last. Let us drown in the blood of self-appointed champions of the faith. In the name of the law, every insurgent present here is under arrest. Where would I conquest? There's also heretical vote. This is a fight we must be well prepared for. As a colleague of mine used to say, if your brain doesn't hurt from all the thinking of where to hide, it'll find out even your skull isn't thick enough once the fight is on. Which sounds especially ironic considering how he died. I'd like to ask your opinion on how prepared we are to entertain Lady Incendia. Perhaps some of those gathered in here will support us, Ryza people, Hieronymus Zealots, even Octaviana regulars. We can use whoever we can get. If you think it may be worth fortifying our positions or preparing a few surprises for our guests, my people in Arsenal are at your disposal. All we have to do is say the word. As soon as we are ready, send Chorda a message saying I'm here. Let her come, we'll settle our differences the Footfall way, with a gunfight. I will go and take a look around. And there is also this, with Jae.
I come.
And there is Ryza. Del Rosso again. Oh my god.
What lies ahead? An enemy, I hope.
I ate so freaking much now I'm slowed down. You see how I was before I went to eat, and look at me now. It's gonna take like an hour for me to wake up unless my wife brings me coffee, which I'm gonna yell for right now because I'm gonna die here on a chair.
How can one find the right way without his light?
That's right, Octavian. Let's drink to her infallible ladyship, Chorda, mercy and good judgment, whatever they are right now. You're quite a poet, Octi. Indeed, one would hate if Lady Chorda ill health affected our own. Have you by any chance run into Lady Chorda good judgment on her journeys, your lordship? Octi, I miss the fiery sunset of your hair, Shireen. Sorry I haven't brought any gifts today. We're certainly going to be down another round or two. Shut up, Heydari. You came back alive and that's good enough. And a bit about the bush. I know the exact reason you come to Footfall in such a rush. Jae, your guys got killed, every last one of them before Chorda was even here. Some were found dismembered in the shadow quarters, some became a heap of ash at the crematorium, and the luckiest ones got launched into station orbit by Falco so that everyone could see how much he despised you and your patron. If the rogue trader will pardon me for saying it. Rashmeg, there's still something he needs from me. Not all of them are dead, or at any rate, it will be better for him if some aren't. Where is Hyokti? Speak. You know very well where. The sewers are where the red belongs. You know he was going to rat us all out to Chorda, including Vladheim. You should have seen Falco's face when Vladheim led the Inquisitor's dogs to him first. Got anything strong, Octaviana? You always? Lord Winterscale's favorite plant. So good it's not entirely legal. However, during his last visit, his lordship told me to put a bottle aside until his return. And who knows if he'll ever return here now. It would be a waste. Here's to the fall of Incendia Chorda. Your courage and forthrightness are admirable, my lord. Down with Chorda. I have been doing here without me. Badly. We're in no mood to lay down and die yet. There are still people who can't stand Chorda regime, and they're fighting. A sting a day, always somewhere new. Vladheim may be on the run, but he still has people loyal to him. He'd have had more if it weren't for Reverend Hieronymus. Many fell for his sermons and took to repenting and confessing. He's turned so many to the faith that they don't care. They don't dare touch him anymore. The old man's force to be reckoned with now. Are you not afraid that the enforcers will come for you eventually? If they show up, I'll blow up the Martyrs' endurance before I let those butchers take me alive. And for now, I'll be behind the bar, refueling my roughnecks. It's a rotten thing for a captain to abandon the ship, isn't it, your lordship? Captain, if I were you, I'd scram while the scramming's good. I know you're attached to them massacres, but this hole isn't worth dying for. I have a shuttle hidden away nearby, so we could take off right now. Calm down, Ryza. I'm not holding you here, so don't try to drag me away either. We have a plan to stop Chorda. Will you help? And by we, you mean you and Vladheim. He always has a plan, but it's by far not always the best plan. Why should I believe in your idea? Terry, oh Terry. Iconoclast pointed the people in the hall with a sweeping gesture. This is not about whose idea it is, but who we are doing it for. For the people on Footfall, for you, for your freedom, and inside Zayla's reign of terror. You sure know how to be persuasive, your lordship. You're right. You're ready to risk your life for us, and here I am being picky like a noble offered a Nutri-bar made of ground corpses. You can count on me. I don't have any fighters, but I do have a shipment of non-human weapons. Lethal, but with no guarantee of quality. Figuring out how it even works is tricky enough. That still beats the junk Vladheim cutthroats are armed with. They can have a round on the house. Ryza, I need to exchange few words. At your lordship's service. Your soul is full of corruption. You haven't been cahooting with the archenemy forces, have you, Ryza? Šta je to? Just to feed my cats quickly. Pali svetlo. Oh. One look and you can tell the wicked from the righteous. I suppose it's enough to guess that the pirate has a misdeed or two to her name, but no one has ever accused me of serving the archenemy before. You won, your lordship. Awareness test failed. this. It wasn't that hard. You need to be Iconoclast fanatic. How on earth can you be a fanatic during this chapter in Iconoclast? Bloodheim needs your help. Even if you outlive Bloodheim, I have the means to make sure it is not for long. You're very persuasive, your lordship. I feel distinctly motivated to get down to business at once. What a warp, my crew and I will take part in your little uprising, but don't ask me for details. Old Ryza prefers to keep quiet about the backstage side of her insidious and sudden strikes. Let's see what you got. Got nothing. Okay. I should go down to the sewers, clear Heydari's quest,
Blessed be the road that we take.
and then trigger the fight with Chorda. 75 caraos for real.
There.
The world is full of colors I have never seen before.
Fascinating stratagem.
Check it again. I think Jae is logic.
And done. The light of terror shines for us. My pleasure.
I'm on the hunt.
Order for barricades to be assembled out of rubbish with athletics. There's gonna be a huge fight against Chorda.
Skitna.
I'm that curious how it's gonna look like. Yeah, there won't be spoilers. Everything that you see about the game is basically a spoiler. But it has replay value, so it depends what you decide to play with. Hello, obična kafa ili? I need coffee because I'm gonna drop dead.
Both strong and wise is Ulfar.
My mind is
Both strong and wise is Ulfar, especially wise. He's very wise. Ulfar the wise.
I serve the Golden Throne.
Now that safe was doable as far as I know. Let me see something. I think I've seen it in the corner of my eye over there up on the left.
One and it's done.
So shall it be.
I clearly remember seeing the freaking save. Okay, we go with the save then. My bad. Because I think I looted it during Act 2. Yeah, well, everyone plays Act 1 prologue. I guess they're everyone in prologue, and at the start of Act 1 we are in Act 4, deep in Act 4.
The All-Father created me for God. Was that supposed to be a challenge?
What deeds await?
To the sewers, then Blood Eye. What is triggering this Fiend of Weebos 6? I mean, I got Fiend of Weebos 6, but why? It counts them as allies, Imperiales, and it all triggers before combat. It should trigger once combat starts, those that it counts as allies.
I've read about this.
Doloroso. Power armor. With 20 to strength. That's some good late game stuff, man. Good. My Sanctic stat. Why are you preaching here among rebels? It's not rebels that I see fools and malefactors whose weakness made them reject the law of the Imperium, who need of repentance and instruction. Had I come here earlier, perhaps I would have been able to prevent this heretical insurrection. And what do you see, rogue trader? I see frightened people trying to save their lives. You're entirely right. It's not their lives that they should be saving, it's their souls that are truly in peril. Writing is phenomenal. Have you sheltered a pirate among your brethren? Chaplain is deeply believing servant of the Emperor. Few are as intimately familiar with human vice as him. And that is what fills his words with sincerity. His flock heeds and respects him. As for all the hardened rascals and cutthroats who are part of that flock, why not? Our doctrine shuns no one, so long as they're willing to receive its word with an open soul. Rotten souls cling together, do they not, Reverend? Indeed, I would rather call the worst of all scoundrels my comrades if they repent of their crimes, than someone convinced of their own soul's purity. Reverend, I want to stop in India, help me. Are you openly declaring your intent to move against an executor of the Emperor's justice? And why should I, her mentor in the faith, help you commit the act of treachery? Heretical iconoclasts. You said it yourself, no one is pure, including yourself and your comrades. Her justice will not pass you by. You will perish too. I've thought about it. I've seen Incendia convict people for trivial past infractions. There are many outcasts among Saint Drusus faithful whose old misdeeds she may deem unforgivable. I cannot allow this. Now you have banished my doubt. I will do what must be done. Saint Drusus faithful will aid you in battle. That's all I wanted to hear. You kept your head on your shoulders, Del Rosso. Good. Smart choice.
It is my destiny
Order
to
a
traverse
mind,
the
mister.
unknown.
Will she come with the entire army here, considering all of these preparations? Let's do the Jae's quest in the sewers. Order that the fuel barrel be placed throughout the room.
Centuries of service and practice.
And we're gonna go down and check the sewers and do Jae Heydari quest. Then we're gonna fight Chorda. So basically we got 2 fights incoming. Jae. Welcome to the kingdom of thieves, killers and smugglers. All the finest goods on Footfall, every last one of them have passed through these tunnels. As I said before, Falco Jackals are patrolling every nook and cranny of this Ajay cursed place. See those scumbags over there? We need to avoid them and not draw any attention to ourselves, or else we might as well dump a pile of Grux shit all over our plan. Now we're going to follow the plan. If you allow me, Shireen, I will refresh your memory. Avoiding the patrolling scum, we reach the sewer canal and follow it east almost until the very end. We connect the gas cylinder to the special intake. Ironically enough, it was previously used for cleaning the air. Then we need to turn the valves in a few spots so the gas reaches the correct chamber. I wish I knew exactly where the Teshmeg was holed up. He skulk in the shadows to hide from battle. These things are beneath his warriors. But for the sake of saving the innocent, I will dim the flame in my soul that urges me to charge openly at the enemy's ranks. I will be careful about using the word innocent, given whose colleagues we are talking about. Let's move on.
I've never wondered so much before.
The patrol.
We have no time to lose.
Can you open this or not? Where is that patrol idiot? We also have athletics checked now. The sewers.
How can one find the right way without
Oh my
his
god.
light?
You disarm with tech use from now on.
Damn it!
Damn it!
I mean, just bad luck.
Insta fail when you trigger the trap. They all die. Curious about athletics check as well. Let me see.
The world is full of colors I have never seen
The
before.
burden of failure is the
My
most terrible punishment.
motherfuckers, they all fail. First it was athletics, then it's agility.
I'll chart a course for you. fail.
Useless.
I'm just curious where it goes to, where it leads to. The gas cylinder. We need to know what room it is for Falk. And I need to do it without wounds because of the fight with Chorda.
I'll take it from here.
Pay attention. Nothing escapes my sight.
Come on! Control.
And done. A minor setback.
For some reason I don't get the XP. What the fuck is happening?
My pleasure. Some choose
They do what I
others
don't.
prefer power. And me,
Because I'm
well,
using
I'm not that
saves.
picky. I'll take both.
I want to report this.
If it pleases you, Sherry.
Or they just nerfed the XP income. Could be that.
The Emperor favors me today.
I'll guide your vessel and lead you on your way. My warp sight reveals something.
A job for me.
You get XP until they reach the same number. And then everyone else will start getting XP. My theory. I could be wrong, but I think I'm right. Because the version that I played before, Pact 4, is slightly different than this one in terms of how much XP you gain.
Every day, a new opportunity.
Now everyone needs to get to the same number and is gonna continue scrolling with XP. For sure. That's how it looks like. Oh my god. When you get detected, it's insta-fail.
And done.
Fascinating stratagem.
Corruption will melt before my wrath.
My mind is focused.
We need to succeed at this. It's a must.
This task should have been
I don't know why the skill check is so freaking high. It's not like I don't have agility, I have huge agility. These are insane skill checks.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
Useless.
They're unbelievable, man. Bird, thanks for the follow.
I I better myself
Oh,
through
hallelujah.
my service.
Oh, we also need to get back now.
Where's the profit in this?
It is my destiny to traverse the unknown.
One and it's done.
The valves. What valves? Open the valve. Red hunting.
Looking for a hidden cache?
This task should have been accomplished easily.
As I said, now we need to go back.
I failed.
When I played, what you see now are fixed skill checks. It's actually good. Okay, the full release that I played, it was from 0 to 15% for a skill check. Now it's from 40 to 100. Just so we make clear, I played with 0 to 15% chance for a skill check. For 30 days I was playing on those skill checks. This is like...
Should have been accomplished.
So what's this? This is story mod. For unfair. The skill checks. How it used to be. No, don't do it like that. Okay, it takes less.
The burden of failure is the most
You
terrible.
gotta have in mind I'm dual streaming on ultra settings on both streams as well as the game. Okay, so loading times are way much faster when I'm testing this game alone without recording, without streaming, than when I do. Don't measure loading times on my stream at all.
I failed.
No, it's actually not. It's only for the skill checks, because this is, again, you need to realize that this is unfair. Okay, and skill checks are drastically harder. For combat, for example, I'm not doing it at all. I usually win without a single save. Usually. 99% of my fights are without a single save.
Duty
Hallelujah.
prevails.
Turned up those valves.
Let's proceed.
This was the worst one that I've seen so far. 40%.
I love to live.
Is that all? Don't tell me there's more.
Praise not the ice, still past the frozen waters.
Is there really more? For real?
You don't mind dying, do you?
It seems like there's one more. Oh, yeah, look, it can happen that you have like 20 success skill checks in a row. It happened to me as well. But it can also happen that you have 20 fails in a row. You'll see when I upload, for example, Kiava Gamma, I easily had like the entire map without a single fail on a skill check.
Oh,
The entire map.
Don't you trust me?
And what's even funnier, those skill checks were all below 50%. So let's say on average it was like 20% or so, on average.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Let's make a deal. The Emperor offers no...
Where are you? Oh
enemies.
my god.
Neither
How you
do
get
I.
the fuck out of it? My favorite RPG, top 1, RPG or CRPG? There's a big difference. What are you asking for? For the RPG, if I had to pick one that I enjoy the most, I would probably pick Witcher.
Ready as always. The treasures of the Coronis await.
Where are you? Oh my god, it's demolition.
The Emperor sets my path. Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Don't you fucking fail.
The Emperor favors me today.
It doesn't matter which way. Witcher is a franchise, okay? You don't just play.
I forge a path through the sagas.
You just play Witcher 3 without playing previous Witchers. As the trolls would say over there, Witcher seeds stew.
I better myself through my service.
Stops.
Showing up
Are you
uninvited.
fucking thing?
How improper.
Holy shit, a sneaking mission without sneaking mechanics.
I've never wandered so much before.
Take heed, rogue trader.
Duty prevails.
Lies ahead.
What are you all? But what are you doing?
Our Emperor and few us.
How can one
Look,
find the
over there.
right way without his light?
The Emperor favors me today.
I'll chart a course for you.
There's the last valve. I hope it's the last. If I'm the guess, it's not the last. Fuck.
I serve the golden throne.
I'm gonna end up straight into the guard. Will I? Where are you? Back, back.
I will deliver furious retribution.
What do I recommend with a Voidborn officer? Biomancer. By far, above everything else. Or the Voidborn. Now, if you're gonna go with a heretic, And if you wanna play officer, then it's pyro. But if I'm to recommend pyro, I would recommend operative bounty hunter pyro, Voidborn. Are you shitting me with that detection? What if I just step onto it?
It is my destiny to traverse the
Step onto
unknown.
it again. Fucker.
We have no time to lose.
Prepare to cogitate. And what's the door now? What on earth?
Where's the profit in this? Ah, what a shame.
They're straight up fucking trolling me.
My pleasure.
Sleeping yes worked. Really? No fight. No
If it
fight.
pleases you, Shireen.
Outlaws. There's Falco and their hostages. If you go in guns blazing, hostages die. It's a trap. By the exalted one, what the edge make done to your poor face, light of my soul. He will die here like the scum that he is, Shireen. It's what he deserves. We're gonna block all of the entrances to the sewers, let them suffer a slow, painful death. Your suggestion will do. A stinking death for a stinking breath. Love you. The rest of the gang are huddled together. Despite their pitiful physical condition, they greet you with satisfied smirks, and they continually shoot delighted glances at you and Jae. From now on, Footfall can sleep soundly, Fowler's wart on its rusted body has finally been burnt up by none other than Jae Heydari, her wonderful patron, of course. I'll admit I'm still struggling to wrap my head around what happened. I need to go over the things with my guys. I'm sure I'll have advice and instructions to hand out. Let's talk about our little adventure back on the ship.
I'm on the hunt.
Can we exit from here? There is a door. Valves. Gotcha. I rushed what? I never rushed a single fucking thing in my life. If I rushed it, we would be on a third run by now.
Do I detect doubt in your voice?
End is not near. No. There's a lot to do. A lot. Get ready, your enemies will be here soon. Here comes Chorda.
Crush them!
Flame rages in Chorda's furious gaze as she surveys the bar. Her figure seems to exude a ruthless radiance, cruel like the scorching sun of a desert world. Rebels and heretics, I, rogue trader Incendia Chorda, master of footfall and defender of justice, am ordering to lay down your arms. Hard justice awaits those who surrender. An ignoble death awaits the rest. Incendia Chorda, I, Vladimir the Vakimo, not Tokara anymore. I'm ordering you to get off my turf before I blow your brains out and throw your corpse for a loop. Hieronymus, can you calm the bitch down? Incendia, my daughter, I'm at a loss. You're pursuing a noble goal. Yet seeds of horror sprout where you've trodden. Where you've executed one heretic, 3 more are created by the fear you inspire. The Emperor's justice must fill hearts with fervor and reverence. But you only sow grief and misery. Schemes of humanity enemies take root easily in such soil. That you too have fallen prey to their deceit and trickery, Reverend. Was it not you who preached that mercy breeds connivance and corruption? May whoever is right survive. You are a traitor just like Theodora. Your dynasty has long since needed a lesson in obedience. Gang, kick this lunatic out of my bar. Oh wait, they immediately step into a trap. Where is Incendia? Chorda, 138 ballistic. She's an officer. Soldier. Officer. She's literally dual arch militant soldier officer. She's triple archetype. And she can shoot multiple times. Why is there only 5 of them and 1 gazillion of us here?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Chorda, please. For real now? Chorda.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands. Doubt is for the weak.
You really hate Cassia that much. They all got running gun. Including this bitch Chorda. Look at Deloroso. Yeah, confused Deloroso. Fucking you the living shit out of Argenta. War on Earth. Bulwark. Are you shitting
Am I getting paid for
me?
this? Don't get too cocky.
High momentum.
Psyker.
I know what I'm doing, usually. You jest, surely. I'd like to, but I
The
can't.
fuck? I can't tell Ulfar to play again, but I can do it with all others.
A moving target lives longer.
Oh wait.
Heretics be damned!
Bloody counter effects as well now.
Heretics!
Vladheim. What are you doing, Vladheim? Oh, dirty fuck. Whoa! 300 damage on... What the fuck, Vladime? What is this damage? You serious? You can't be serious, man. There is no way, I don't believe this.
The Emperor is on our side.
You get the fuck out. We're fucking real with this. You don't know who's crazier right now. You literally don't know who's crazier right now.
That's gotta hurt.
Thank God I'm a biggest thing that exists on a map. Thank God I'm a freaking thing. Thank God, potato crits on me. As I told you, I broke the game with my build. Then the further the round goes, the tankier I am. Cause yeah. Ulfar is easily skipping turns on his own without playing. That's kinda critical. He literally didn't play. Literally playing with 5 now, 4 with Argent and Heinrichs down, it will be 3. I could not even target him with this. That's the problem.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
It's gonna hurt.
What was that? Is that Cassia? Wait. Be nice. That's it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Chorda. Burn, you heretic. This one retaliates, he is quite disgusting. But I am a tank, I should be fine. He doesn't retaliate anymore. Okay, I'm gonna slaughter them alone. Don't need anyone. Although Ulfar is there, theoretically speaking, even though he's bugged out and he's not playing, he is a full double cover on all sides, you see. So practically speaking, Ulfar is there. He's helping out as a cover.
Living on the edge. Never quite fair.
Ooh, what on earth is that?
Tell me, and it is done.
And then I shoot at Cassia for sure. See if I can make her live. Oh, she plays again. Nice.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Cassia.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize. I want a medal for that one.
High momentum.
This I can reach.
Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky. Jae Heydari. Remember the name. Am I getting paid for this?
Heinrichs also never played. Argenta immediately got burst. And Ulfar out of combat. I believe I got way too many allies.
Is that my blood?
This is gonna get changed for sure. For sure. Oh, Ulfar plays! On what round do you play? On third round now. No way you play now. Really? But no way.
Wolves reign. None can do this better than a warrior.
Ah, what? Come on, kill him. Then I'll need to record a bunch of stuff.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
You really?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Thank you for helping me deal with the mess. Your help has been invaluable. Casbali Commission will nonetheless try to approximate and match its value in more generous of terms. Does your lordship have any preference in regard to what should be done with the remains of the lady? Give them to the mob. Do what you want, I don't care. Place her ladyship body in a cryo vault and take it to her ship. Make sure no damage is done to it. No further damage, that is. We were enemies, of course, but that's no reason not to act in a civilized manner. Do you realize that the way football is governed must change, Bloodeye? Man, you can also kill Bloodeye. I understand, a time of war requires football public liberties to be curbed temporarily. The station will cause you no trouble and will provide any help that's required. I'll communicate that to those partners of mine who've been lucky enough to survive Lady Chorda's rule. Place her ladyship body in a cryo vault and take it to her ship. Make sure no damage is done to it. No further than it is. Again, you repeat yourself, Vlada. What are you meaning to do next? I'll restore control. I'll free the prisoners, give merchants back their impounded cargo. I'll replace the lowlives her ladyship put in charge with my own lowlives. I'll take care of those of the station sectors that are slowly dying in isolation. And of course I'll send an envoy to the Lord Inquisitor to bring him the news and inform him of my willingness to cooperate. I want Chorda enforcers to not face any reprisals. Let them leave. I'm no butcher. Her ladyship enforcers may leave the station. Except those personally complicit in the killings of my employees, friends, and loved ones. I have a responsibility toward them. Where do I start? Его Chorda leaves. Incendia Chorda. Archivist Servoscal. It's a familiar. Now the striking power sword. 30% bonus to parry. What? A one-hander with 30% bonus to parry. Holy shit, that's even better than what I got. Lower penalty to weapon skill though, in return better damage, same arm pen. Commissar. So Chorda was a commissar. That's why she gets get back in a fight. But you get it for free, man. And it costs only 0 action points. That's actually very useful. Well, no matter what class you play, it's very useful. especially on the officer. Divination staff. Temporary wounds from carouse with combat stimulants. Medikit carouse. Whenever you use a medkit or a stimulant for the first time in a round, it costs 0 action points. You cannot fall prone and become immune to force movement effects. Soul pattern plasma pistol. Mezoa Infern. There are so many great items. But for real.
You love to take charge, don't you?
And I need to reach 37 if I'm to receive XP now. Shit. Oh, perfection under fire. And we get dodge on, although no, we get better damage on steady. Heinrichs gets tricky defense, raise dodge further, and I like Enrage for the start. Wolfire, tough as steel. Revel in Slaughter. Revel in Slaughter. I really hope everyone's gonna continue receiving XP after 37. And the just patch changed that. Or I'll finish the game on level 37. One out of those two.
I've never wondered so much before.
Wait for Kalkazar's summon. What are you doing? Ryza died. How did you die? What the fuck up? I mean, that's a trader, man. She should not be dead. What the fuck, she ended up dead. Okay, we need to use Xavier.
Fascinating stratagem.
Can we speak with Dolores?
And lead you on your way.
Where are you? Hieronymus. No, I need to go back, then come back. Then I
The
can
light
speak
of
with
terror
Dolores.
shines from
We do it
us.
from here. They should reassemble. I hope Ryza comes back. Bloody hell, she's dead. Full has nothing to do with pre-release. I've been playing full access for nearly a month.
I'll take it from here.
Exit. Get out and go to Kalkazar. Achievements. You completed Jae's second quest. Okay. There are way too many items in a game, okay, so you can make plenty of builds with all of those items. Literally plenty of builds.
Blessed be the road that we take.
So shall it be.
What? I got the wings.
My mind is focused.
That's stupid away.
The world is full of colors I have never seen before.
How the fuck do I get off?
Looking for a hidden cache?
Maybe I'll need to repeat the fight. I think it's because of them. They still act like they're in a fight. That's why the exit is not there. Yeah, let's see.
How can one find
Body's
the
close.
right way without his light?
No.
Let's proceed.
A job for me.
It is my destiny to traverse the unknown.
Yes, you just hold space, and it speeds up fights.
Damn it! I mean, just bad luck.
Praise not the ice still past the frozen waters.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Oh. Again, holding space, you can speed up ground combat as well as ship combat.
I love to lead.
Give me a second. I would restart.
I serve the Golden Throne.
Why? But there is no exit. I'd after. By the time you people arrive here, you won't have a single problem. My god, I received 50 giveaway keys for Rogue Trader right now. 50 giveaway keys. Man. We'll do a giveaway as well, like, but I need to do something first.
Forge a path through the sagas.
Let me copy those keys and we'll do the giveaway. And there's a fucking lot. There's easily like 3,000 bucks here of keys. Easily. I need to copy this in a notepad. Bloody hell. $1 million keys. But for real. Who wants to play Rogue Trader? Let me try with restart, see if the exit will spawn. If not, we're in big fucking problem, but they will fix it immediately. Until I'm done with the keys, I guess. Who wants Rogue Trader? Find me on Discord, join my channel, PM for the key. I'll take a poll if there's 200 of you. I'll take a poll for each of you and you'll probably get a key. Thanks, Gamer, thanks. People here on my channel as well. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Again, those that want the key for Rogue Trader, apply for the key for Rogue Trader on my Discord. Send me a private message once I'm done with the stream. There's a very good chance that you're gonna get the Rogue Trader key. Or, yeah, I could also do it tomorrow, but just in case. I could make a stream specially for that tomorrow. Give me a second just to check this out. Yeah, I'll give it now. In a few minutes it should be fixed.
I love to live.
Multitasking like crazy for 30 days now. I'm exhausted out of multitasking. Doing everything 15 times. Copy paste this, copy paste that. Send a save, receive a save. Copy paste the save. Put the save, test the save, load the save. Copy keys, put the keys, test the keys. Give the keys. Copy paste. Copy paste. My life is a fucking copy paste, man. That's what my life is. A copy paste. The last 30 days. Let me announce on my YouTube as well. Then I do the poll and I got 50 keys. If 250 of you apply, I'll do the poll. And those that are lucky will get the key. I announced it everywhere. On YouTube, on Twitch, on Discord. Now I should receive the save back. Well, I saved the code, man. Yo, where are they? So I don't forget. See how many I got. Around 50. Last time I did a giveaway instantly as people were joining and getting the game when I had 50-60 keys. This time there's gonna be a fucking wait 24 hours until everyone applies. Then I do a poll. 50 that roll, those are the ones that are gonna get the key, and that's it. I can see all of your messages on Discord, just so you know. And I'll enter each one's name. We ran a poll. And you get the game before it's out. People been complaining how the streamers got you play early. Man, you can't. It's everything but playing, okay? You don't sit down to have a laugh and play. You think how people complain, oh, I can't play, I can't this, I can't that. You do like, you pass through 10,000 bugs to every issue. You are in non-stop contact with developers. It's that now, on top of that, if you're a content creator, okay, then there is also editing, recording. Man, people are complaining how they cannot play. I can't wait to finish. So I can have like 10 days of break not looking at the screen. Come on. You can't even imagine how disgusting it is. Now imagine how developers feel when you need to do everything, to fix everything. Like, come on, man, it's a huge game, okay?
Where's the profit in this?
Imagine to make it perfect immediately. That's... Very few can understand actually what is happening, why it's happening. I'm literally that tired, okay, working on this for 30 days. Yeah, it's more the job than playing a game. That's what every developer will also tell you, okay? Me that just gave them suggestions of how to change every fight and balance it out, and it's already taking its toll, taking its tax. But literally it's taking its toll when you do it for 30 days in a row. Now imagine coding everything. Just imagine that. We are in deep freaking shit. That's what I can say. But I can speed up all convos and give it a shot again because I got a manual save. This save is... Let me see if it's fixed. Maybe it's fixed. Pesor, are you there, Pesor? On Twitch. Have you checked? Okay. I'm this close to burnout. This close. Okay. This freaking close. You can't even imagine what's coming. Have you seen the last video, by the way, on my YouTube? Check out the last video. It came out an hour ago. 3 like that are coming out tomorrow. One is an hour and 20 minutes long. The other one is 2 hours long. The next one is an hour long. Those are fully recorded guides with around, give or take, 10,000 cuts and edits. And in the meanwhile, I've been in contact with the devs for bugs and for everything. My book as well, believe it or not. You see how it looks like. So I can show you how everything looks like for bugs, for guides, for acts, for builds, for... This goes forever, okay? I can list it up forever. This is Auto Trader. The entire book that you see here is the content that you people get and what developers get also out of me for Rogue Trader. Now you need to melt all of this into a video, or into a feedback report, or into a suggestion. No matter where you move, you need to write it down, because later on when you people play, you won't have a single problem that I had. If I had in a year like 5,000 problems, that's 5,000 problems less. And then someone will come and complain how they want to play the game immediately. Again, that's not doing it for fun. It's completely different. Yeah, because people are looking at it from the factor of fun. If you just wanna have fun, then you're gonna fucking wait for the release date. Okay? You're gonna fucking wait. If you just wanna have fun. I never paid attention that the exit doesn't split behind. Or is there another exit? I haven't seen another exit. There is a toy box. I can pass through it with a toy box. Or I just test it out again. Quick. Footfall music is absolutely the best shit there is. Jesus Christ, this is with Marajai now. Yeah. No bloody way, it's Marajai save. Oof. I'll need to make, from now on, a manual save every time before I enter a map. This is all my mistake. I don't make manual saves. I'm way too tired and I forget. Also, what I'm curious about is my other save as well, where I leveled up everyone. Well, let me see that one. What will you say then? Prepare builds like 4. This was saved before the... Let me see, maybe it's gonna work. This is also a very good save. I mean, I can skip through all conversations fast. We'll win those fights fast. Not more than 30 minutes. I'm curious about the level. And if I get to receive additional level from this point. Maybe that's what stopped it. The 8. I should have used this save. Holy shit, I fucked it up. I had a perfect save. And I opted in for a portal in chapter 3. Although you've seen what happened, if nothing else. Aye.
The Dark City released us. Hatred is strangling me like a snake, and fear. I found myself. I have no need. As soon as Eklendil gathers his... on the trail of...
Let me see if it's good. I believe it's good. I believe it's great. Maybe leveling caused this. Of 7-3. Shit. That's fucking weird. Holy shit, that's the heretic ways because of the save from the previous version. But I think we're good. I believe we're more than good. Even with visual bugs, I believe it's gonna be great. I passed way too many times through everything, so I believe it's gonna be good. They should scatter. And I should come back. Yeah! Ooh! Okay, we passed through the worst part. Now let's see if it's gonna work. Check the XP. That's also extremely important. And then I'll know if it works. So...
No. Elantak.
Again, for those that join in the meantime, there's gonna be a poll for giveaway for the game that's coming up tomorrow for Warhammer 40K Rogue Trader. If you wanna join, you join my group on Discord and you send me a private message. You can find Discord join on my community page on my YouTube channel as well as on Twitch chat. Really, we have a good save. A very good one. But I'll need to skip through all of the dialogues that we've seen so far, so that's like 30 minutes or so. Until I reach Chorda again. But this time I won't bring Ulfar, because I believe Ulfar makes a complete mess out of everything.
You are a sport. Oh.
It's Marajai. If I see I receive XP, the game is fine.
I had no intention of it. That is true. Ask your questions. It was a punishment. The drac must keep the Devat and amusing. Farkaza as and are you sure? The duck. What? Then what else? What ex? What? No, perhaps. Then go.
Every encounter is specific. You can get specific encounters on yellow lines. You can get specific encounters on reds, as well as on orange lines. So there is a meaning for all those lines. It's just random ambushes. They get a specific order of how they spawn throughout the game, and you can trigger a lot of ambushes. Basically, ambushes are like 30 unique fights in the game. You know, it's not like some side ambush like you get in some other CRPG where the game's gonna drop random enemies at you. This is like constructed combat in the warp on your ship in different chambers. Okay? And everything can happen. The game can spawn living chaos on you. You can fight against Chaos Marines as well. And then you receive loot out of them. Okay? So it is quite important.
I walk the path less traveled. I wander through the stars.
You know what's actually funny? Now I've been speaking. I mean, I've been multitasking for 30 days now. I've been speaking while I'm playing this also with devs. They're dead tired. Everyone is fucking dead tired. Now imagine how they feel, man. They're dead tired. It's like non-stop work for 16 hours a day. Everyone is dead tired. So the next huge patch that you should expect should be from the full release in around 15 to 20 days, I guess, when people get some rest, because it was really like last month. Should have been an awareness check somewhere close by here. I clearly remember an awareness check here that did not trigger, or here. There you are. Mars pattern. I nearly missed it. You see what happens when you're tired? You forget stuff, and you can easily base good weapons and everything. I will have a second run as a heretic, as well as this one.
Sense something nearby. How can one find the right way without his light?
I'm restless. Onward.
Now imagine me playing again for the 8th time.
See, right there.
Just imagine that
Let's
now.
proceed.
If I started a new run immediately, I'm gonna see the same map for the 8th time.
I better myself
And
through
people
my
complain
service.
how they cannot play. They wanna play right
Oasis.
now. Right.
Never doubt me.
Funny stuff.
The Emperor favors me.
You stupid bitch.
The light of terror shines for us. I better myself through my service.
Where is your XP? Hey! I hope it's fixed for good. I believe that's what was causing the chaos. Okay. Now we're just gonna skip through everything. There's only 2 battles. Should be faster. I'm a mine this armor. I just step onto them hard. As far now to answer questions, because I keep getting asked. As far as there is a difference between a warp ambush and when you spawn chaos through Veil. Okay, you got Psykers in the game, and when you cast spells, the line goes up, and when you breach the Veil, weird shit happens. What can happen is different debuffs on your allies. Complete chaos, they can fall prone, and when shit really goes wrong, you can summon demons. So, for example, you're gonna go and fight rebels. The fight will look easy. 2 rebels will remain, you don't pay attention, you whack them with a Psyker spell to finish them up. And you awaken chaos. And then the game can easily spawn, for example, if you're level 7 or level 10, they can spawn level 40 enemies, not any enemies, chaos enemies, okay, a demon, a bloodletter, a chaos marine. They can easily spawn in a trivial fight if you're not careful about the Veil. And that drastically changes the combat outcomes as well. So there are unique mechanics through combat, very unique. You can get more loot though, yeah. Higher the risk, higher the reward. But again, some enemies can easily be 30 levels above you. And it's practically impossible, especially on a harder difficulties, it's impossible.
A child of a Surian.
Sensations beyond compare await you.
Isn't this a job that serves?
My soul sings in ecstasy.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I am unsatisfied.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, you fucked it up big time.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may.
You fucked it up. You're gonna dodge, will you?
Me? If you insist, I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Emperor,
You wanna play build like this? It's on my channel from level 1 to level 16 when you start the game tomorrow. Once in like 10 days when you reach Act 3, 2 days from now, there's gonna be from 16 to level 40, my main, my other main, my third main character, full builds for the Rogue Trader, as well as 4 different builds for every single companion in the game. So I gave on my channel videos that came out and those that will come out. 4 different builds per companion for everyone. Abelard, Cassia, Iliet, Ulfar, Marajai, all of that is coming out. On top of that already came out. Also you have a review on my channel. It came out today and you have full guide for chapter 1 and prologue. Tomorrow is chapter 2. That video is like an hour and 30 minutes, same like I did for Baldur's Gate 3. I did the same thing for Rogue Trader. I believe it's even better. Cleaner. I spent a lot of time into creating that one.
Rejoice in battle!
I'll do it.
Agony.
That is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Now this is unfair, you see what I did to enemies on unfair. But you need proper builds. You can't play it without proper builds.
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. This tedium is beneath me. Favors the swift. If I must. I am not your Xenos pet
Look
monkey.
at the magic now. Here comes the magic.
Fall, creatures! No weakness is hidden
from my sight.
Brink of agony.
They soak up a lot on unfair. This would be like 300 hits on easier difficulties easily. 300.
Another soul slips
that's
beyond the
you.
veil.
Abelard, how about you protect Argenta, man? 49% on.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Ah, he shoots and he scores.
Things in ecstasy.
Protect.
Be done.
Deflection in instant. We got two bitches here. Follow my lead. Ish. Dodging motherfuckers. Hit me, I don't care. You don't? Okay.
I hear you moving. No more.
Brink of agony.
Where is she? Artisan of Pain.
My vow is to serve. Running binaric override.
You get stuck.
Scriptural prognosis is favorable.
And then they say I'll combat this slug. It's not slug. People just don't know what they're doing. Okay, reviews are telling I combat this slug. You don't know shit about the game. Of course it's slug. I can play it with my eyes closed. And it's going fast. And I'm not even speeding up the game.
Brink of agony.
Slug. It's not the game's fault that someone is a slug. Slug. They don't know how to play. Simple as that. Media.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Funny little media.
I am a navigator.
There's your
not a
slug.
servitor.
I'm a mender.
If I may,
There's your slug.
I'm
Oh.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
My soul sings in
Ah,
ecstasy.
why are you like that? I think let's play again. Play again on me and back it up.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Let's go. Damage. Hello. Defense. 23 deflection, 202 armor. Man, this is like level 58. I'm gonna raise this to 6400 by the end of the game. I created a fucking monster. Look at the stats. Monster. That's the main rogue trader. I mean, compared with companions, for example. Look how fucking hilarious this is. For the main rogue trader. Look at companions. Look at this. Now look at this. 95 parry. On top of it all. Just absolutely hilarious. Would you mind move your ass here
It's a job for the serfs.
and trigger the trap along the way? Good job. I don't need much. The game is a slug. It takes way too much in combat. That's what I was hearing for 30 days. The funniest comments I heard about the game from the media. Like Dark Souls. Imagine it's not like Dark Souls. It's not like Dark Souls, where you actually need skill to win the fights. You actually need skill in Dark Souls.
Ancestors guide me. I will not. Fortune favors the swift. If it serves
I'm gonna
your
fight on
cause.
fucking normal and they do reviews.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
The most hilarious thing on my main Sanctic, when you are so fucking bulky and tanky with so much HP, you are up Psyker on top of all of it with AoE buffs, debuffs, giving damage, giving resist, giving deflection, giving health, giving toughness, giving movement points, giving action points. And ulti with action points and movement points twice. And on top of it all, you can crit for above 100. That's the funniest thing out of everything. Momentum.
The world is full of
And
colors I
the
have
fights are
never
trivial.
seen before.
$14K needed to advance.
Choose your own path.
It was 15, now it's 14. So I guess it's fine.
I have traveled far darker paths.
Whatever they announce next, I know that I don't give a flying fuck, to be honest. I need like 10 days of rest. Once I'm done with Rogue Trader, and I hope I can be done in like 15 days with all videos, with walkthroughs and so on, I'll take rest. Then I'll come back in 10 days, play once more as a heretic, but this time slowly, from the start. And then it's Wrath of the Righteous. But I don't want to rush a single thing anymore.
Rogue Trader. And now, then go.
I will meet with the survivors on the officer deck. Before you trigger Maharaja, you should meet with survivors. But whatever, to be honest. It doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything. Maybe like 10 extra XP or something. I do not care. I want the Imperial Navy. Holy Man is also nice. Speed everything up. We're at Chorda within 15 minutes. Hopefully the door will spawn because I don't have experience bug anymore. And I believe that's what was causing it. Already passed through all of this. No need to do it again.
My house would be
Marching on.
proud of me.
The last DLC, I don't believe it's gonna be before summer. I really don't believe it. They're working on Rogue Trader, gonna patch Rogue Trader for the next 3 months. Until it's perfect. Again, for those that joined in the meantime. If you want keys for Rogue Trader and enter the poll, I got 50 keys for Rogue Trader that's coming up tomorrow. All you need to do is go to my YouTube channel, check the community page, join my Discord, send me a private message, and you'll probably receive a key.
I need no fast.
You replaced your body with iron, but greed cannot be cured with cold metal. Stop.
If such is the Emperor's will.
I'll chart a course for you.
And now to reach Chorda.
I'll guide your vessel and lead you on your way.
Whatever you wish.
Ooh, I executed the entire Sourbax. Oh, whoa, I'm an idiot. Holy shit, they're all kneeling. What am I doing? Should be only Regina. Man, I put them all to the sword. Bloody hell. That was funny.
I need to find the answers.
Maybe I triggered it like this. I forgot what I did before. Yeah, you need to trigger Abelard to convince them, not you. Abelard should be the one passing the judgment. This is it. This is it. She needs to attack Abelard. There you go. Now it's fine. Working. Now to Footfall. Quick talk with Chorda. I'll bring Abelard instead of Wolfar. And we're gonna make a manual save. Lock both chests before we get out for Melta Ultima. Quickly. There you go. Cool. The further you click away, the faster you walk. The closer you click, the slower you walk. Okay? See how it walks. When you click further away, he walks fast. It can save you a lot of time when you want to backtrack. You don't walk by the map, you just walk by the mini-map. Okay? That's what you use to traverse faster. To Furibundus. I already did all of this, and I believe that I said it's Pascal with a Wisdom Extractor, Armor and Critical. Or we say continue. Now, Profit Vector. Janus. Still working. Dragonus. Working. Kiava Gamma. Working. Vivos is done. Captive Xenos. Oof. Lithium. I want a Navy Webs. 55,000. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. You should see me. I mean, I'll release those videos for walkthroughs. They're coming out in like an hour or two from now. 32 parts from this run. You should see how freaking fast I played through combat from prologue to chapter 3 to chapter 4.
Lord, to tell you
It was literally that walkthrough is fight after fight after fight, no stopping.
As Patriarch of the... Well then.
Granted, Abelard, granted. Dante, good evening, Dante. On my YouTube channel, community page, Discord link, click, join the group, send me a private message, you'll enter the poll for Rogue Trader giveaway. I got around 50 keys for the giveaway, for the full game. Didn't you say you're coming back at 1? You're a lot earlier, man. Go straight for short. No stopping left or right. And hopefully we get the exit. If not, I'll get a save for Timara with exit. It's gonna be fixed. If that's the case.
The treasures of the Coronus await.
The treasures of the Coronus await. Jae came back straight from India.
The sooner we start.
Tread carefully, Rogue.
I can only imagine what has been happening in the dark.
They're burning the heretics.
So shall it be. How can one find the right way without his light?
What a shame.
Ah. 1,000.
No!
And now comes the part where I believe it's gonna work this time. Because I took a different save.
In truth, Mistress Heydari, I find it hard to believe that a ne'er-do-well such as yourself could be successful in any field, even smuggling.
In truth, Master Viserion, I find it hard to believe that anyone would put out for such a bore as yourself. But you somehow managed to sire a whole gaggle of offspring.
And Minxie, thanks for the follow. Come on. Have an exit. Have a fucking exit. Don't annoy me. If it doesn't have an exit, we're gonna need to wait till early in the morning when I receive the fixed save. There is no exit. There is easily no exit. There is way down, but there is no exit.
Blessed be the road that we take.
I mean, I can download a toy box.
Every day, a new opportunity.
Just skip it. There should be an exit here.
The light of terror shines for us.
Is Jae causing this? Could Jae be causing this?
What deeds await us?
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
There is way down, there is no exit. I mean, I got the other quest where I can go to. I don't need to go here. Until it's fixed. Try with a restart. I got a good save now. I need to send this as well. Da, da, da. Thanks for the follow. No, it doesn't open up after the fight. I mean, I can have a fight, but it won't be there. Nah. Maybe I do Jae, then it will open up. Before. I mean, maybe I do Chorda before Jae, and maybe then it's gonna open up. But all of that is basically testing right now. It has nothing to do with reality. It should not even exist. I save it like that to know what the sense it does, so they can repair. I mean, we can try, whatever.
Every day, a new opportunity.
See the point, you can get out, but once you get in, you can't get out anymore. That's the problem. I can easily get out immediately if I want to play something else. But this is the main quest. I need to make the shit work. Could easily be Jae that's causing all of this.
If such is the Emperor's will.
There's easily no door. This is how Hieronymus dies. You fail a convo skill check, he turns against you in fight, he dies, you cannot trade with them anymore. You can literally kill a trader. And what will you do then? Verdict about the game is on my channel, you have a review. It's out for 8 hours already. Alright, that worked. But I'm still afraid I won't get the exit.
Whatever you wish.
And I believe this is all Jae.
Onward.
We can summon Chorda now.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer. Marching on.
What a shame. My pleasure.
The sooner we start.
Let's save with Melt. On one save it has Melta inside of it, on the other save it doesn't. Interesting.
Who thought that was a good idea?
It's not like I need a Melta, I gotta eat. I'll get a save tomorrow. Fixed. But I'm trying to do it without a fix. See what's causing it. I believe Jae is causing it. Her personal quest.
Compared to naval service,
in this area.
That was barely a challenge.
I serve the
We're gonna find out now. This is a disgusting fight, by the way. They can one-shot.
My house would be proud of me. It is my destiny to traverse the unknown.
Since India. Chorda.
Suffer not the heretic to live.
I will take you down.
If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. if I may? Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. This is unacceptable.
You motherfucker.
It will be done. That's not the Seneschal's job. Someone else can do this. I will do by using an exemplary strike.
High momentum.
Get me a target. I won't object to it. Naturally. I'll see our foes obliterated.
Also had a bunch of people saying how Heinrich's ain't that good.
Let's see to it. I'm done with
Wait, media. Heinrich's ain't that good. He dealt the lowest amount of damage. He's very bad.
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
He's the weakest companion in the game. That's media's words, not mine.
Me?
Nah, it's
There
not.
in 1,000.
Die, Dolorosio. Those eyes over there. If she dies, something is off. Very off. I see her, she's alive. She's not supposed to die. Although only 25 HP. It's fucking petty asshole. Yeah. Hit me now. Yeah, here's shit.
I know what I'm doing, usually. Don't get too cocky.
Fucking son of a bitch.
I won't object. Inquisition.
Heinrichs is weak. He doesn't deal damage.
Terror, smite your enemies.
He's the weakest companion in the game. Frankly, when I think about it, there is no weak companion in the game. Every single companion is strong. It just depends on a combat and situation. Oh my god. Wait, what am I just saying?
Hand in hand.
Aha.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
But of course, with a beat off momentum. I won't object to it.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Who's a bigger tank, you or me? Everyone step aside, we're gonna parry to oblivion. Even when he hits me, it's potatoes. But when I hit you, you're gonna feel it. Who's the bigger tank?
Rejoice in battle! That is not the Emperor's will.
Oh, I'm shooting on Blood Eye. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Move.
As the Emperor commands, I act. With you, my Emperor!
Yo, Blood Eye. Ah, you can drop him down, but I can't. Bloodheim is the most OP fucker here as far as I can tell. Bloodheim is the boss of all bosses, man. The master of football is decided. There can be only one. It's Bloodheim.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
It's definitely Bloodheim. God, it's the same bug. Even with the save, it's the same one. And the door
and lead you on your
or
way.
the exit never spawns. Until it gets fixed for tomorrow, there's absolutely nothing I can do. They're gonna fix the save, and I'll get it back. But right now, and Ryza is dead as
My
well.
mind is
That's
focused.
disaster. Killed by her own. Bloodheim stuck just killed Ryza. Out of nowhere he rushed for Ryza. Like, why would you rush on Ryza, man?
How can one find the right way without his light?
I mean, I can also download the toy box and just exit the area. There's also that option.
Fascinating stratagem.
But there is no need to replay all of this again, I guess. In other words, we're gonna go to the would-be bug, because I can't exit. There is no door, nothing.
Do I detect
There's
doubt?
this door down, but that's the full map with skill checks. I tried everything.
I'll take it from here.
Don't be Dolores.
Tread carefully, rogue trader.
You can check other stuff, because thank God you can go wherever you want. I'm not locked in a game just for this quest. If I leave to Void Dock Alpha or whether to say to outside and then I come back, will there be a door? Or even better, I can't ditch Jae. What if I ditch them all? I can win alone. It's not a big deal. I'm strong as fuck. But I can't get rid of Jae. She's locked for Footfall. Locked. There is no exit.
Where's the profit in this?
Load. Ditcher. Get on Footfall. I think there is an option to tell her to leave. Just so we make sure what's causing this. And I also know what to report. No, I'm playing as a melee tank Sanctic. Build is on my YouTube channel. Get off my ship, you bugged out bitch.
What happened, Sherry? Have you grown tired of my company?
Disembark.
In that case, I have no choice.
Get the fuck out. Get off my ship. Let's go down and see if it's Jae. If not, then it's something in the cold. There should not even be sewers available without Jae. Jae. Now there is no exit at all. No entry and no exit. Do you see this now?
The light of terror shines for us.
I need to wait for the fix. Check out Heinrich's quest till this get fixed. Basically, I'll do combat twice, but I play fast, so it doesn't matter. Back. Also what can happen, it can happen that it works after I leave Furibundus, then come back. I haven't tried that. But we know it's not Jae. Okay, we know that. is it? Ticalicos. Bah. Before Footfall. Before Footfall. No even need to trigger anything in Footfall. Yeah. Like this. Saboteur on ship. Speak. What on earth is this now? Every time when you enter a warp, there's an event. The moment you reach Coronus Expanse, every time when you enter a warp, it's gonna be either an event like this, instructed, or an ambush. Synchronized servitors. A class what? Looks positively gigantic, nested the enforcers at his side. Deadly looking metal gleams dimly beneath his faded crimson robes. He stands folded obedient. His mechanites are perfectly still. I greet the master in the vessel cathedral and offer my humble apologies for this forbidden intrusion. My apologies to you as well, brother. And of course, you must beg forgiveness from you, Great Spirit. It was not my intent to desecrate your temple. Why have you infiltrated my ship? My name, if it matters, is Asclepius, formerly a computator general of the Reconnaissance Fleet, now I live a recluse with the status of Malatek. Malatecs are exiles whose ideas have not crossed the line of heresy yet have come close to it. They are removed from the fleet structure to give them a chance to see folly of their ways and prevent sedition from spreading. All of that is trivial. My past is nothing but a set of archive data. My last state is part replacement string in a long chronicle reconnaissance fleet. I come not as a priesthood messenger but as faithful disciple of the most holy Amarnat. And this is Pascal, quest with Amarnat. It continues, man. 80 hours later and it still continues. My brother once served the Engineer Prime on the ship. He was an adherent of the school of discontinuing the cycle as I am. It has spread that far. I know that my brother perished, but before he did, he sent me a message that told of a journey embarked upon by Theodora von Valencius. A journey through a dimensional gate, an artifact more ancient than humanity itself. And toward worlds unknown, the blessed Amarnat was with her. There, upon those dark worlds, he witnessed a great miracle, the birth of machine spirit of incalculable might. My brother believed that the spirit then fell aslumber within the ship like a child in a cradle, not responding to your lowly pleas. That was the purpose of my pilgrimage, to reach the ship where my brother died, the ship upon whose decks the blessed Amarnat had walked, and prostrate myself before the Great Spirit. So the spirit of the ship is Amarnat. Nomos is Amarnat. Amarnat traveled on the ship. Yes, he did. My brother's words on this were clear. Years ago, Amarnat was part of rogue trader Theodora's inner circle, before their ways parted. Or Amarnat is Pascal, one out of those two. Tell me more about her journey. My knowledge of it is scarce. My brother suspected that his memory, along with the memory of all who might have known the details, had been purposely modified. He saw it as a sign that the journey had revealed a great truth, and there were those who did not wish to see the truth brought to light. All that he conveyed to me was that Theodora had reached worlds unlike any the people of the Kronos Expanse had ever seen. There she unearthed a great treasure of technology, one that Amarnat had the privilege of experiencing. And what do you know about the Great Spirit? It's a great miracle, the Omnissiah's breath meant to help us discontinue the cycle. It was born of the treasure that Amarnat and Theodora discovered upon the Dark Worlds. Yet even a being so glorious needs attendants and guides, and as long as Connaissance Fleet is wrecked by schism and my brothers and sisters suffer defeats without end, there is no one to aid the spirit. That is why I came here. Does the name Nomos mean anything to you? Nothing. He doesn't connect those two. He has not come to know us yet. He will if you let him. We know, we sense that his words are about us, that the story he has told is our story. So the main quest is actually connected to Pascal and Amarnat and Nomos and Ship and Theodora and now you. You're strong, yet you let yourself be caught. I took a vow that I would never inflict physical harm upon lay people. The Omnissiah grants us the power of true flesh for a purpose other than damaging the frail and blind creatures that are all who have not yet tasted his knowledge. Whatever it is, I'll accept it, as will I, and yet I plead that my brother be shown leniency. His story initializes to all. We ask you to keep him for us. Nomos servitors speak up suddenly, in the faintest of whispers. When you're guilty of offenses against the cult Mechanicus and House von Valencius, your crimes warrant punishment more severe than that you will atone by serving me and therefore the Imperium. Your actions cause no harm, so shall I not harm you. You're free. You may stay on my ship if you so choose. We go with Iconoclast. I could not ask for more. All I wish is to remain in these halls and observe in reverence the Great Spirit's deeds. Let the cycle be discontinued. Nomos servitors turn their heads to you and nod all at once in what can be interpreted as an expression of gratitude. Talk to Nomos. Nomos, what the fuck is happening, Nomos? Who is Nomos? I salute the ruler of the ship. I see you found your great spirit, Asclepius. I found a miracle. At the end of my worldly road, I've never seen and never will see anything more meaningful than the spirit of Nomos in the face of multitude, where all nothing but the fixed values of Irenaeus function. Do you know anything about Theodora's cache? Yes, Nomos, remember? You brought us data sustenance and it contained a name, Epitaph. We recognize it, not like that in the name, we recognize the place where Nomos originated. Nomos suddenly falls silent, symbol raised chaotically across the screens of the huge cogitator. You hear an almost human groan come from the depths of the machine. Nomos understand, realize, comprehend themselves. For a moment there is silence, broken only by the moans of the huge machine, and then the cyber gargoyle begins to speak, and with it the other servitor chosen by Nomos. We have analyzed the data with which you sated us, and we have recreated a sequence of events. First there was Epitaph. It is a world, but it's merely a case, a container for something we cannot name and cannot understand. Theodora and the ship have been to that place. Something was lifted up from the world, a gift, a trusted priest in crimson, one who identified himself as Amarnath, comprehended the gift raised from Epitaph, and from it he created what the databanks list as a tech blight. But now, that is how Nomos came into being. We were not invented, we were not freed, we came into being by accident. Theodora's ambition, the myriad mechanisms of the huge ship, Amarnath's mind, the inquisitive attempts to comprehend and extract, the dormant blight, the dormant epitaph, what lies hidden in its depths, and between it all, we slipped in, connected and emerged like an electrical discharge between the poles. Accident, incident, that is what we are. We have no purpose, no history, Nomos just are. The fuck? Do you know where this epitaph is? The data is gone, deleted, erased, deliberately. We cannot trace who did it or why. What's a tech blight? A gift, but a terrible one. You would call it a weapon. Theodora coveted it. She needed it desperately, but we do not know why. How is Amarnath connected in this? He desired knowledge. Theodora allowed him to explore the gifts of Epitaph, slaking his thirst. We know it did not bring him happiness. In the footprints of his slaked thirst, fear followed. The blessed Amarnath was involved in the birth of the spirit named Nomos. I did not believe for a moment that he could have been frightened by this miracle. It was not us who feared. He did not know us, but only suspected. His mental processes were occupied by the tech blight. That was what he feared. He wanted protection from it. So the ship was an epitaph, Amarnath traveled aboard it, investigated the tech blight, and Nomos was born as a result of an incident. So how was it possible that no one in the crew knew the whole truth? The truth was hidden, deliberate. Your officers' memories were stolen. All the cogitators' memory banks were wiped. It took you feeding us the truth bit by bit for us to piece it together and understand. Who has the resources, the knowledge, and the power to accomplish such a feat? It would have been beyond the capabilities of the blessed Amarnath himself, and he would never destroy knowledge. This story disturbs me. It sounds like an echo of the sacrilege, whose name is the preservation of ignorance. The spirit of Nomos must be protected from the encroachments of that power that tried to conceal the truth of its birth. This just got 10 times more complicated than it already was. What is our purpose? Serve the light and truth and greatness that is the Imperium. To be my servant, my blade, a force to be reckoned with by all. To serve the light and truth and greatness that is the Imperium. To serve the light, to serve the Imperium. The chorus of servitors dutifully repeats your words, but seemingly without understanding them. Nomos is preoccupied. The huge cogitator continues to sing its creaking song, running unknown calculations. Blessed be the spirit, a great path and great future lie before it, and we must assist it on its way. Jesus. What on earth? To the nameless star. Jan's begun a new stage of development. Crucial importance. Everything is crucial. Every time when I enter the warp, something is crucial. Imagine remembering every crucial quest. Highly compromising information about a member of your retinue, namely Jae Heydari, who it turns out is nothing of the sort but a commoner, a fugitive from the law, and a deserter from the Imperial Guard. I have solid evidence to prove it. How did you come to know of this? In your lordship absence, the burden of watching over the dynasty treasury fell upon my shoulders. I deemed Jae Heydari the likeliest threat to the dynasty material security. And my people conducted an investigation and uncovered a past connection between Heydari and an individual by the name of Bercy, a highly influential figure in Kasbalika with a dangerous reputation. Fearing that the predatory interests of the Kasbalika would pose a threat to your coffers, I began my own investigation. It was entirely reasonable to suspect collision of some kind between Heydari and Mercy, and so my suspicions were confirmed. The two were connected. It was from Mercy's associates that I acquired the compromising intelligence on Heydari. Details. I may overlook some nuances, but I have solid evidence that the person who we presently know as Jae Heydari served in the 19th Efrit Regiment and was identified as the perpetrator of numerous instances of theft and smuggling as well as desertion, and this individual is not of noble birth, but of the lowest origins. Summon Jae Heydari. Miss a thing, your servants. They're sneaky as too. They'll climb up a Groxex to find out what they want to know. We need to talk.
Well, your lordship, ask away. I'll tell it like it is. I'm not going to try to wriggle out of it.
The real story.
So what do you want to hear, Shireen? A children's tale about a beautiful princess? A ballad about a queen of thieves? How about a new story, Shireen? Once upon a time, there was a little girl who lived on a sand-covered lump of rock. And the core of that rock contained untold riches for servants of the Imperium. The girl scraped out those riches with her little hands, breaking her back and coughing up her lungs, on behalf of people who had never clapped eyes upon her, and who would never know her name. She did this every day until she turned 16. And then his servants came and drafted the girl into the 19th Ifrit Regiment. Can you imagine? Of course, the regiment was wiped out on its first sortie. But the girl survived. The Exalted One protects. So what was next? Years serving in the Astra Militarum, just a shitload of hard labor, and fighting, and deals, and shady connections, and new opportunities. But everything in this world ends sooner or later, Shireen. The now not-so-little girl went and fell in with the Kasbalika. She saved up a little gold, and she even indulged in excess from time to time, until living the good life almost cost the little girl her head after her patrons got caught in an internal investigation between the Official Prefectus and Departamento Munitorum. So the girl ran as fast as her little legs could carry her, until her eyes and the beams of fortune brought her to the expanse. A shitty story, all things considered, Shireen.
And you were no princess.
Oh, really, Sherry? And there I thought you were quite ready to believe my time-honed thespian performance.
You have a family.
The folks on Footfall are my only family, Sherry. The trickster twins and the rest of the rabble, plain-talking and loyal as dogs. And sometimes as dull as the pommel of a worn-out blade.
So you used to be an Imperial Guard?
Corporal Heydari reporting for duty, sir. I've had enough of the Astra Militarum shit to last a lifetime, Sherry. And my body's collected enough souvenirs from run-ins with Xenos and heretics to last 2 lifetimes. Except, when it comes to the Guard, there's no such thing as used to be. That wretched life sank its claws into me good. But that also means I remember what it's like to be a small, shaking, insignificant pawn. And that's why I appreciate what I have now all the more.
How you got involved into Kasbalika?
What? You think it's difficult? Once me and my fellow guardsmen snuck into the upper city in search of a good watering hole, where the high and mighty of that world congregated. Another time, our regiment was sent to defend the tallest spires on a hive world. And I had an epiphany. I saw how the other half lives. And by half, I mean the ones born with a diamond spoon in their mouth, instead of an entrenching shovel rammed up their arse. My eyes were open to the truth, Sherry. The Imperium is full of opportunities, even for people like myself. The trick is knowing whose palms to grease, whose boots to lick, whose throat to squeeze, and whose arses to kick. I was very popular with everyone in the Guard Command, you see. I'd procure things for them, whatever they wanted. And so the Kasbalika took notice.
So you're a deserter as well.
You know, Shireen, I could still be bouncing around from one world to another, holed up on tired old ships with only venal grunts for company, if I hadn't decided I wanted more for my life. I accepted a shipment from the Kasbalika of certain chemicals. You know, for carnal pleasures and the like. Some bigwig was throwing a party to celebrate his 5th decade in the service. And that's when I got the attention of the newly arrived commissar. I was rummaging through the pockets of Astra Militarum with one hand, and shuffling the Kasbalican cargo with the other. You can imagine what would have happened to my head had the commissar not started with my higher-ranked patrons.
That explains the lung implant. What about the hand?
It was orcs. Not everything I say is a lie, Shireen. Whoop the fu- Never mind.
And who is the Mercy?
We knew each other once. He helped me make the move to the Expanse and establish my first connections. But that's an old story I prefer not to poke at if I can help it. Things are good in my life now, and I don't need mercy.
About your new persona?
Are you worried I'm going to start spitting on the deck and shriveling your officers' ears with my foul tongue? Don't be, Shireen. I much prefer being seen as a princess rather than a deserter. I'll continue to play the part in front of the others, but you wanted to talk frankly, so I've dropped the act.
Jesus Christ, you can kill her. Return to your duties.
Sir, yes sir, your lordship, Shireen. I'll be here, all primed and ready to go.
Nameless Star and Caligos Winter Scale. Oh, she warns you to finish off. Oh my god, she warns you to finish off with Footfall. No freaking way the quest is time limited, man. Now she warned me to finish the quest with those hostages on Footfall. Let's see, maybe it's not bugged. Maybe I get freaking lucky. If not, I'll receive a export tomorrow. No, my Cassia now. Oh, this is Cassia Romance. Okay, I don't give a fuck about it. It's a real freaking romance. You can be a full freaking romantic with Cassia. But frankly, I don't care. I care about this. Whether we're gonna be locked or not. Let's see, maybe we get lucky. You never know. She warned us now. Digoti Furibundus. Any advice for a soldier master tactician? With meltas, you also need strength, because later on you're gonna get heavy meltas, so you need to have strength talents as well for melta weapons. If you really wanna play as a strong soldier that deals damage, the other weapon of choice should be a flamer. Flamer melt. And you keep Argenta with bolters, and Irliet with snipers, lasers. So you cover everything. You cover solid, you cover laser, you cover Melta, you cover Flamer. If you wanna play like that. But be careful about talents. Again, you need heavy talents.
The treasures of the Coronis await.
It doesn't let me get out now at all until I speak with Chorda. Would you look at that shit?
I still can't believe.
You tell her let's go and then she doesn't. Will the door appear to get out of Atrium? Yeah. Time to see if I'm locked here till early in the morning or not. Maybe it's gonna get fixed right now, or if not, I'll probably get a save for the morning so we continue from here. And truth to be told, it's 12, I'm dead tired, so it's whatever. I'm gonna get it fixed for tomorrow. If devs don't fix it, I'll do it with a toy box. There is no door.
Fascinating stratagem.
That's it for tonight. People, check all videos that I released on my YouTube channel. Now you're curious about the giveaway, I know. When I wake up, I'll start the stream. Before that, I'll do the poll. I'll draw out 50 of you, because that's how much I got, 50 keys. And I'll do the giveaway. I'm gonna send the keys on private messages on Discord to every single one that applied, or better to say, those that get in the poll. Those that get lucky. People, I wish you all good night. I'm dead tired. I've been playing Rogue Trader for the last 30 days every day for like 8 to 10 hours, and I was editing, recording. I'm just exhausted, okay? And I need good sleep. I'm gonna sleep for 12 hours, then I'm gonna go to the gym, and then I'll start the stream. So next stream is in 15 to 16 hours from now. And that's when also the game comes out for most of you. I guess should be out around, what, 12, 5? Around 17 hours from now is the release time, officially. There is no keyword. I have your nicknames. I'll put everyone in a pool and I'll draw out 50 of you. I don't even know how many private messages I got. I'm afraid to check. Oh, great. I got 280. Already 280 people applied for the keys and I got 50. 280. That's my Discord right now. 280 messages. And that's those that I can see. There's also in message request messages that I can't see, that I need to approve in order to see them. I'll do it tomorrow. Because I'm bloody dead today. And those that are lucky will get the game before it's out. So you can play. People, I wish you all good night. Thanks for watching. Check the videos, because there's a lot. And right now, when I end the stream, there's gonna be 32 parts of this Sanctic walkthrough from prologue till the end of chapter 3 that you can check out. It's very fast run, very smooth on Unfair. You'll see it for yourself with timestamps, bunch of timestamps, so you can check the parts that you like. Guys, good night. See you back soon.